fucking chat bot nothing working? Fuck me. Nope, it's not. I'll fix her thing real quick. If it, well, it could also just be being Streamlabs, because for whatever reason they seem to like quit working every month once.
Yeah, they do.
You would think that the biggest one wouldn't have as many problems as it does with just like simple things working.
You would think.
Let's see. Sometimes something as stupid as just going and re-signing into it.
Yeah.
Still feel like that quote is one of my brightest moments.
That one still kills me so much, and I don't know how it is still, like, able to be applied so far down the road.
Listen.
Like, sir, you're too good.
Yeah, that's a problem. My problem is I don't want to kill people. I like them to suffer.
Yeah. It's fine.
God, I like the idea of a nemesis system so much. I guess the boys were like, I pissed off a lot of people and let them live. Let's see what happens. I realized that would be an interesting quote for a vampire. Interesting quote for a vampire. Why don't you kill your victims? If people keep coming after me, they're gonna keep trying to kill me, and I will never get bored.
It is very much a
He's a rock star.
Get your game on, go play. Could you please stop doing that to my brain? I can't.
Listen. It only happens because my brain is also partially similar. Like, I literally spent the entire day trying to Cthulhu the fuck out of, I'm Just a Kid.
Oh, God.
Well, that is not
despair,
working.
A creature of nightmares.
Sad.
Yeah. Anyways, so we'll do it.
There's Pepsi out there for me. I'll get that later.
That is, yeah, so chat's broken, so we're gonna ignore that for now. It's just gonna be a nice big empty box.
Is okay.
Fun box.
Fun box. Oh, fun box. Wait, why is this box labeled fun?
Now, what
That's
is your
the
definition
basement.
of fun? Whose basement is
I
it?
think we have a definition.
You know whose basement it is. Again, be glad you guys chose to all sleep in one room.
I don't like that at all.
Yeah. You guys made some plans. You're still not 100% sure what came of the telling the wife things, other than now suddenly this one's keeping a very close eye on you.
Yeah.
Fine.
It's fine.
Is it fine?
It's a little chilly early in the morning. A little windy because it started snowing last night.
I am in an enclosed space at the moment.
Yeah. Mihi's just watching you all sleep. You do hear a knock at the door, which Harx, you now have somebody next to you that wasn't there when you went to sleep. Kind of like covers himself with the blanket because one had a hard time going to sleep right away, two does not sleep well, so he's not a morning person.
Yeah.
He kind of like instinctively just tries to ignore the noise. I assume Reyan is too paranoid not to wake up.
Yeah.
Mihi is Mihi.
Yeah.
Not moving from the spot in the last scene.
Yeah, this anima is just like sniffing the door now.
Bucket goes to the door.
It'll move out of your way too. Yeah. And he's standing there. It's pretty early in the morning. It's still darkish. So even with the storm clouds, you can still tell it's really early.
Yes, hello.
I think we need to have a little chat.
Ooh,
What was that noise? Sure.
oh, he said, doing.
I thought he said sure.
No.
He kind of smiles. First, I'd
Well,
like
it's
to
like-
know what's up with the disguise.
Well, come on in and have that conversation, including that answer.
Wizards and their bullshit.
You know.
And since he can just do this anyway, come here, real token. I just will put it off to the barely side here because he'll take the form again in a moment. But
Yeah, Kitty's actually probably curled up with the little boy.
he'll, as soon as the door shuts, he'll turn back around and face him and drop form back to himself. I'm sure you can see now why the form.
Anyway, don't let the master of the house know you've been deceiving him, though.
Oh, that's not going to happen. I will maintain that form as long as we are here. Well, besides now, of course.
It's okay, Kyle. Looks at all of you. You've also caused the lady some distress.
Well, unfortunately, it is distressing matters that truly brought us here.
It was a threat to her daughter.
Ah, not by us, however. We're here to prevent such actions.
Narrows his eyes at you.
Oh, I'm aware you know the predisposition of the individual in the basement.
The rumors, yes. And what the children say.
I'm going to be blunt. We are not from here. We are not from... I'm going to try this out for a run. We're not from this time.
Just face
Kinda-
palming.
Kind of raises an eyebrow.
We do come from a time, however, where the actions of that man down there caused this place to fall under a dark curse that started trapping souls here.
Quite an intriguing little tale.
Oh, unfortunately, it is truth. And it all
Rare.
starts with the death of your daughter.
And when does this supposedly happen?
Around her birthday.
Just stares at you.
Which is coming up, correct?
That's today. You guys didn't know what time you came back. You came back right before it.
Well, to give you a bit more, as I told her, I am almost certain her husband is aware of the child not being his, as he is the one who requested his brother to dispose of her.
If you're telling the truth, I had already planned to leave.
When?
Tonight when the house was a bit quieter.
Unfortunately, that is when it is to happen. That is why we...
I need to look up something while you talk.
That is why we've chosen to come back to now to stop it. And the ruse was in order to, hopefully, take the perpetrator away from here. But
That's not gonna
unfortunately...
happen.
Oh, as we've been told numerous times by both the master of the home as well as his two legitimate children. If I were lying, I would not have dropped my form.
He was gonna insult you, but give me a minute. Here.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Am I going to need, like, roll persuasion or anything?
Probably.
Okay, that's fine.
I'll say rather than deception, it's persuasion.
That's fine. How would you load sheet, please? Thank you. That is a number equal to 20 math. 25.
Now the doctor wishes to speak with you all this morning.
Alright.
Although maybe I should stir up a little trouble and keep everybody busy.
Harx grins. Are you suggesting that you cause a bit of chaos and while we're having this conversation?
Well, we'll definitely keep the guards busy.
A little forewarning as well. We have a friend. Last saw outside of the premises. He's the one who guided us here. Not entirely sure where he went. But if you happen to see him or are aware of him, tell him to get the fuck out. So he doesn't end up trapped here if things go awry.
I love how you're leaving out the detail that he's the one who caused this.
Yep. He is 100% leaving out that detail.
Oh. I'll keep an eye out.
I'm sure you'll be able to guess who he is when you see him. If you see him.
Someone who doesn't belong.
Well, besides that, he has a certain look about him.
I gotta actually have a token for this. It's beautiful.
I was saying, I need you to be ready to get her and her mother gone. After this conversation between us and the doctor's over.
Well, as I said, I can distract the guards for you. Just let me know if you need that distraction.
How should I let you know?
Let's see.
What else does he have anywhere?
I can give you a time. And just cause it anyways.
Will we be able to hear it from below?
Hear what he does?
Yeah, he said he was gonna... I don't know what he plans on doing, but...
Oh, you won't be below the house, but you'll definitely hear it.
Ah, perfect. he turns to the others. Alright, you hear that? I'm very sorry, Reyan. It looks like your worst fears have come true.
Keep in mind, you'll probably also have to fight the father.
Understood.
Those two work well together.
Oh, I am intrigued to see how well. I have a few tricks in my sleeve to at least keep some people occupied.
In the meantime, I'll see if I can locate your friend.
I'm not sure if he's in here or not, but
Well, he finds
hopefully
his
he's
way
not.
in. He smiles.
So you are aware of him.
Oh, when the child says they have an imaginary friend, sometimes you catch a glimpse of them.
Mm-hmm. He'll switch back forms. Very well. When you do see him, give Damon our regards. And as I said, be ready to leave if need be. We don't plan to stick around long after we're done.
I'll make what preparations I can.
Right. You all ready?
Drag, you're muted.
She just flap-flaps because I'm assuming translation did not happen.
Translation
this morning.
happened.
This is happening in Celestial.
Never mind.
Yeah, technically.
She
Yeah,
wants-
Julius
Right.
would need to be the one translated.
Julius needs to be the one translated for because
Then
he knew this one
translation
is
would have happened. Yes.
because he knew
Reyan
this
is
man.
designated translator.
He knew Skylar could understand them. That he was the one who overheard them talking. So he
As a
went
side
ahead.
note, we may need to start pointing out translation because it's
That-
really easy to assume they didn't happen.
Either translation or we were speaking in Celestial. But
Yeah, he's... First thing he's gonna do is he going to hold out his hand, and you'll see this book appear. And it has like technological looking things to it. It's kind of see-through. It's interesting to view.
Mm.
And he looks like he's like thinking for a moment.
She's all shiny.
Yeah, it is a little bit shiny. Think of like a digital green book.
You know,
And
it's that she's
he's
all
essentially,
sparkly and she's...
yeah, essentially, if Harx were to look, he's like on the sending spell page.
Mm. Also, Harx's space is being slightly invaded while she looks over his shoulder.
he is not. I don't want to say not phased because he acknowledges the hovering Mihi.
Mhm.
I don't know how to word it. You know what I'm trying to go for. He acknowledges she's there. He's not weirded out by it.
You won't turn around and go, holy shit, when did you get there?
Yeah, no.
Good news, you may never have to worry about that ever.
Perfect. Is she not good with stealth?
She's fine.
Sorry, listen to you. She's fine.
And he kind of closes the book after a minute and it vanishes. Right. Keep in touch. And he'll kind of turn to leave. Unless he's stopped.
Nope.
Not by Harx.
Yeah. Very similar to what, like, Amos does, Harx. But it's a very different kind of way he did it.
Mm-hmm.
For the time period, he's pretty advanced himself.
You know?
Right. So, are you ready for this conversation?
No.
Unfortunately, too bad.
Also a point of order, because I realize I never pointed this out. The bow Mihi has, she doesn't have a thing of arrows with it.
Perfect.
I thought because she had the reloading thing. Yeah.
Yeah. But no one else knows that she hasn't shown that to anyone.
That is fair and that is beautiful.
So it just looks weird.
Well, like, she...
That is
like,
beautiful.
When you see someone without the ammo, I'm like, what the fuck? What are they gonna play? Useless Hawkeye?
Yes.
I have a problem. I need to write notes and roll dice, and there's a small dog now in my lap.
Ha 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 ha.
No says no.
This means one of several things.
Huh.
Barbecue.
No. Oh no.
Hey, a little barbecue on a nugget is not going to kill most animals.
No, I don't have nuggets.
Damn it.
I'm afraid I do not have nuggets for Dogo.
Alright.
Whenever you guys walk out, there is a maid waiting to take you to him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Get on the
Animal.
friendo.
Ride the friend.
He looks half asleep still, but he's
That's-
like aware of what's going on.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Lead on. Which way are we heading?
You are heading downstairs.
Downstairs.
To the like comfy living room area.
Ah, yes. Perfect.
Great.
You know what? We'll stand here.
Yeah, I mean he's sitting in one of the spots. If you really want to stand there, Rand.
Nope.
I do need to fix this token thing, but
No, he would.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah.
Gonna be back over here near Julius.
yeah. Don't worry about it. Like I said, I couldn't find a better picture.
I hate
Like
it.
this picture.
I hate it so much.
Given the concern that has been expressed about this doctor person, he's just going to be seen fiddling with a ring she has. It's fine. There was an hour on that, right?
Yes, hour at a time.
Okay.
Thank you for agreeing to meet with us.
Kind of sitting there, relaxed, like sipping on like a cup of coffee or something.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't respond right away. He looks like he's kind of gauging you all real quick. Takes a little extra time looking at the two kids who are hiding in the corner.
Yeah.
Don't mind them. It is their first time out on an actual expedition, which is why they sent me along with them. They're quite nervous around people.
I see. Do you want me to come and help with this lord of yours?
That is correct.
And you trust a stranger even from a faraway place?
Unfortunately, the position we are in, it is easier to trust far away than it is surrounding areas.
Interesting. Kind of foolish mentality.
Foolish, yes, you're correct. But unfortunately, some foolishness is required when dealing with situations that are not easily controlled.
Things can be controlled with the right methods. Smiles.
Oh,
Had to make it a little ominous.
thank you!
That I have no doubts.
How far is this place?
Well, we traveled several days, so I'd have to say a few hundred miles to the north.
Well, that seems like a lot of effort to come and help.
Well, as the Master of House has stated, there's no need for gods or money, but I'm sure there are other things the Lord would be able to provide at request.
Kira, go to bed. Give me 1 second.
Mhm.
Wait. Anyways, sorry, tiny child. I don't know. I'm trying to remember what he said because I don't know if you caught it or not.
We did not.
Did not.
Did the fast forward of whatever you said, and we did not catch it.
He said something along the lines, I can't remember the exact wording now, of he just wants to be left alone in his work. And for people to leave him alone. What that means, who knows? He likes his privacy.
Now, does that include if you were to accept this proposal?
would depend. When you say any request, what does that entail?
It was probably within reason, but any supplies, any... He'll look at him with a straight face. Supplies.
Well, you can only become a better doctor once you've truly learned everything.
Well, bright side is that is a conversation to what extent, if any, which I can't speak for the Lord in that regard, but he has authorized me to give certain promises, of which is obviously the payment and the things I told the Lord, the master of the house, but some things I will state from my own experience with him is when he is desperate enough to need help, he is much more willing to listen and be willing to grant, how you say, a bit more leniency in certain regards. Privacy will be almost all but guaranteed, except in the instance that he may request your aid or, small matters. But otherwise, you will be left to your own devices majority of the time.
I'll take your offer into consideration. However, I do have something I need to take care of first. My niece's birthday tonight. And I was told to give her a very special gift. I insist you all stay for it. He has like this unnerving smile as he says that. Besides, the weather won't permit you to travel right now.
Yes, I noticed it was quite bad out there this morning.
The Beastlands can be a bit finicky with its weather.
I know all too well about unforgiving temperaments.
Please, stay. We'll make a special little place for you tonight. The silence.
Don't know if I can. I'm sure I can be more unsettled, but this is life.
You're welcome.
Harx is honestly just waiting for possible signal at this point. He's just making small talk at his comments.
Well, it's that's also going to take time for him to prepare where nobody notices.
Fair.
What he's
That's
doing.
fair.
He did say that if you wanted him to just do it anyways, you would have to tell him somehow.
Mm-hmm. Well. Right. He reaches in to his bag and pulls out a copy of the note that had been taken to the master of the house and lays it on this coffee table in front of them. I know you said you'll be taking it into consideration, but I implore you hold on to this in case you do accept. That way, you do have this in your possession.
Well, I'll need a guide there if I do go.
Well, of course. That'd be no issue. I think.
Well, if there's nothing more, I do have to prepare my niece's gift.
Player comment, I have a nasty habit of wanting to go. Is there any way I can help? And that's not a thing I should do right now. No.
I don't think Reyan would say that right now, knowing this is what this man did.
No, he is very uncomfortable and will probably retranslate everything that happened to Mihi in a minute. Sorry.
If she hasn't been listening with the ring.
Ah.
I'm trying to think because there is.
He's gonna look at the kids. You two should go play with the other children for a bit. I'm sure they'd enjoy the company.
We're promised. Looks at Harx. Hide and seek.
Wonderful. They're very good at that game.
I have a feeling.
You see this statue in the middle of the room out here from where you're sitting?
The door's closed right now.
Oh, that might even be better. Motherfucker, She doesn't need to think failure right away.
Okay, listen. Reyan made his stance extremely clear on this entire situation. Me as a player is just like, I already knew we were probably going to go into this and murder a dude. I just wasn't expecting it to, like, be this quick.
You might have to murder 2 dudes, to be fair.
Yeah,
my poor boy.
I was about to say, you forgot one.
Yeah, you forgot that there is a brother that is also responsible for this.
Yeah,
I mean,
the second dude was not necessarily something I thought about. It was one of those, like, right, that's gonna be, yeah, no, it's not fine,
I mean,
and right.
I mean, during the conversation with Skylar, Harx made it perfectly clear this is happening because the master of the house had requested it be done.
Yes, he did state this.
Yeah.
Which means even if you dispose of the brother,
He'd probably just ask somebody else to do it or do it himself.
Mm.
Reyan and Julius are gonna have a time today.
Will it help if they don't have to see it?
How are they not gonna see it?
I know.
They won't have to see the body fall.
How?
I think I know how.
You're the only one. Everybody else in the party can't see through magical darkness.
That's what I thought.
No, but it can be dispelled.
It can be, that is correct. But hopefully the bot...
Well, seeing the body fall, yes. They may not see it fall, but they would still see the body after the fact because they can't see to get out of it. So somebody would have to drop it at some point.
15-foot radius.
Yeah,
if I flap hard enough, I can echolocate off the wind.
No, I was gonna say, you have to take into consideration you have to move at some point. And they have... Yeah.
There's no coming out of this without these two dealing with this.
Well, to be fair, if you notice, while he's been nervous, he hasn't seemed to have a problem with the dead body issue.
It's perfectly fine.
Reyan's
Shit, I
been
can understand the
sheltered.
concept of...
Yeah.
Hold on.
Holding.
Sorry. Yeah, Reyan's been very sheltered thanks to his mother, though.
Yeah.
Julius, unfortunately, has already witnessed much death in his short lifespan.
Yeah.
And who knows what those nightmares are about. Anyways.
Oh.
It's not like it possibly traumatized him, or maybe he has nightmares about other things. Who knows?
It's all a bad time.
I get to learn what murder is.
Yeah, because this is the first that Reyan's actually really hung out around Julius, so he does not know a lot about him. Harx is probably the only one that knows a little bit.
Which is why he was unfazed waking up to child curled up next to him.
He not like new location. He probably did that when he first came there too. To like different people. And Mihi got to witness him having nightmares last night. Anyways.
Perfect.
Very bad dreams.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's getting up to leave. Unless he's...
It doesn't happen.
Did they stop him?
Nope.
I don't think Reyan knows how.
Don't worry. He looks at you two and smiles, and then just walks through the door.
I am unsettled.
Yeah.
Well, the question is, how clearly unsettled?
I don't think Reyan can hide being unsettled. I can try, but I don't think it's gonna be good.
I'm sure it's fine.
His
It's not
deception's
like...
a plot to one.
I know it's not like he would have noticed, right? That they were uncomfortable with him around.
Since when do the science-y types ever read into people? I mean, come on.
Right?
Harx is just gonna pull out some papers and just make some notes regarding as far as supplies and stuff like that. Gotta make it look real.
That is more than a little bowl. Go eat your chips. Sorry.
You grab a mixing bowl.
She grabbed my fucking big ass coffee cup.
Yeah, I was in the back of my head I was thinking she's gonna either grab a mixing bowl or a larger object.
I said a little bowl. I specified a little bowl.
You did. That was the best part about it.
Go to bed. Nice.
The whole give an inch, take a mile prophecy.
Yeah. What do you all do now that you're left alone in this room?
Reyan's gonna look over at Mihi and go like, right, I can tell you what was said now, sorry.
No need.
She probably
Just holds up a hand with a ring.
Julius like tilts his head because now he understands her. Huh.
Like I said, Harx just kind of has papers out on the table, just making notes to make it look real.
Well, that's handy.
So what are we doing?
I'm told it only lasts an hour at a time.
What are we doing?
Well, he'll glance at the door.
Making Anima guard the door.
Oh no, that's fine. Is it closed? Okay, I should have said that with accent. Okay, I should have said that with accent. That was more. He'll look around the room, make sure there's nothing else in here other than them. Well, he has things prepared for tonight.
I mean, he will hold up a finger real quick.
Mm-hmm.
And she's just gonna draw some symbols in the air, kind of, that kind of weirdly light up like constellations. Detect magic. Using a slot for this, because we're not waiting for 10 minutes.
To be fair, you could just... What'd he actually say? Because he can cast it at will. As many times as he wants. It's
Nice.
fucking Eldritch bullshit.
You know,
I mean, it would take time for her to draw the symbols, so if he sees her doing that.
I can do that without expending much energy.
If that is thy wish.
I don't think anybody's actually seen him do much of anything other than create this.
I barely know you people.
Yeah.
it's about to mess.
Well, he will cast it and kind of look around. And he kind of tilts his head a bit. Those statues are glowing.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, if you remember, that was a thing when you guys were in there. Remember there was like the statues in here and some other, there were a bunch of other random ones around.
Did we ever actually figure out what those statues did?
I don't think so.
You assumed it was a form of spying, because I think it was told to you, actually.
Yeah.
Harx will just simply, well, he has things he needs to take care of. We'll give him time to think over our proposal. And he will get back to us when I'm sure he can. If he accepts or denies, that's no issue. We'll just keep looking. So, shall we go ahead and head out of here?
Mm-hmm.
And he'll stand.
I feel like his eyes like have like this light shimmer to them.
Mm.
That's how his at will works, rather than doing casting or anything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. When he walks
Let
out,
go.
he'll kind of do the same thing. He'll just kind of nod towards that statue in the middle as well.
Mm-hmm.
You can kind of hear some chattering in here. You assume they're probably having breakfast.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad you didn't come to for the after events. That you guys were. It's a percentage when you don't know the exact date.
Yeah.
You know, he's actually gonna come over here to the door, to the garden, and step out into the garden.
Kind of follow you in. I'm trying to remember. I know there was a fountain in here. I don't think there was another. I don't remember if there was another statue. There was a statue in here.
I remember there was 2 to 3 rows of what at one point were plant.
Oh yeah, the whole place is filled with like plants and trees. It's very nice in there, actually.
Side question, would Mihi be able to hear the clock ticking from where she's standing?
Oh, it's like right here, yeah.
She's gonna stare at that clock.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'll do this. Clock.
Look, you better position yourself directly in front of that clock. There you go. Perfect.
Reyan's staying with his great aunt.
Yeah. He's gonna kind of look at Harx with the look of like, I don't know how safe we are anywhere in this house. Which makes you wonder, when you told the wife that now, is there somebody listening?
Mm-hmm. We're not.
Didn't that happen in this room?
Yep.
Yep.
Cool.
Who knows?
Security was out. Totally.
Mm-hmm.
He's just
They haven't
absentmindedly
even
looking at some.
CCTV yet. It's not recorded.
There you go. He's absentmindedly looking at some of the plants and everything. Just kind of talking out to the side. Us being requested to stay isn't a coincidence.
Mm-hmm.
There's somebody listening in yesterday. Then us being asked to stay means we are going to get framed for what's going to happen. He's saying this quietly, by the way, to the point only Julius can hear him.
Do this because you're a pretty smart kid. Around 16 intelligence.
No, friend.
Yeah. Yeah, relax are weird. They got intelligence and charisma on their side.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
He's gonna kind of look. He's more looking like out the windows because this is that like greenhouse looking.
Mm-hmm.
In Elva, she's gonna ask if you can understand him.
He looks at him, confused.
Kind of get a little.
Yeah, fuck it, Hill and Draconic.
Not know Draconic.
Yeah. Harx only knows Common, Celestial, and Draconic.
Yeah, he'll kind of get that hint of... I don't think we know any similar languages.
Yes. Dude, sometime, someday.
Would he do this, though? Because this thing is at will, but I think he still has to have the concentration. I think he has to still switch it. Let me double check. At will is weird. You gotta double check that sometimes, depending on the... It specifies if they have to keep the concentration or not. I know that he could do this without spending spell slots. But I'm gonna go look at the invocation. Double check it real quick. The details. Oh, it's just expending the spell slot or components. Okay. Would he do this? How long does this last? Warlocks can do rituals, right? Can they?
Let's see. Rich.
I think that's one of those cases of only certain ones, but don't quote me.
Oh no, warlocks have access to 4 spells that are rituals, and they can do it, they just have to know it.
Okay.
Can they use it though? Seems they can't unless they are Pact of the Chain for the Find Familiar one or Pact of the Tome.
Yeah.
Makes me sad. You can get the Book of Ancient Secrets as a thing for a warlock. It's an invocation. It says it's the copy of Wizard's ritual casting, and they get a book.
Either that or the ritual caster feat.
Yeah, which they don't have. They're one of the few classes that does not get that as a feat.
No, that is a feat that can be taken.
Can be, yeah.
It just requires a prerequisite of intelligence or wisdom of 13 or higher.
only artificers, bards, clerics, druids, and wizards that have it by default. Everyone else has to pick up a feat or another roundabout way to do it. Damn it. Well, he'll do it. He might do it anyways. It depends on how, because this would use up his only spells. Or one of his spell slots. I believe he has 2, right? No? Yes? Oh. Am I dying?
What now?
No, say it again.
I was saying I believe he has 2 spell slots, yeah.
Yeah, Warlocks, yeah, 2.
So it'd use up one of his 2. If it looks like you want to have a more private conversation or less risky conversation with him. He's gonna kind of look at you. Does it seem like you want to do that?
No, he said what he needed to say, and that was kind of it. Because he may have been sitting on that when the doctor mentioned as far as you really should stay for it. He started thinking,
Also, for future reference, he speaks Elvish, Orc, and Primordial.
Ew.
Oh, geez, that's a collection.
Isn't it?
Whew. Huh.
Makes you wonder what kind of people he lived around. And this thing understands any language, so he can give it a command and nobody might understand what he just told it to do.
Yeah.
Understands any language he knows. But yeah, he does have the comprehend languages spell. It would just be, he wouldn't be able to respond as easily. Alice has a spell he could do once a day, but anyways.
Once a day spells.
That's where warlocks get their power, if you think about it. A lot of their spells in later levels are like a once a day thing. They can get it for free.
Yeah.
The mystic arcanums and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how you get some interesting shit.
That's where the warlocks thrive, but they gotta get up there in levels.
They gotta survive.
Yeah, well that's also like saying a rogue needs to survive. They're so squishy at early levels that they definitely...
It is a fight, so they reward us.
Yeah. There are certain ones where it's worth the tough battle to get through.
Yeah. We promise it gets better with age.
Yeah.
You sure? You sure about that, buddy?
Don't worry, I'll just have to wait till like level 10 or something. It's fine.
Literally just leveled up to level 4 last session.
Yeah.
I just have to wait till level 10. Just wait, guys. Level 10's gonna be on.
He's definitely been talking more than you dealt with. He's still kind of silent, but he's definitely been opening up a little bit more verbally. No, he's actually been stuck with you guys.
You know what? Is there any plants in here that could be considered poisonous?
Probably not.
Okay.
Without certain circumstance, because they have the children that play in here. It is very warm in here, despite you seeing the snowstorm outside the windows. Very, like, nice temperament. You assume this is probably was made to be like the play area for the kids when it wasn't okay for them to be outside.
Yeah. Alright, let's go rejoin the others.
Nods. Follow you.
Alright. Let's head back to the rooms for the time being while they handle what they're handling in there. I don't think it'd be appreciated for us to snoop around somebody's home. At least not currently.
The children will come looking for us eventually.
Oh, I'm aware. They're in the dining area at the moment. So,
Maybe we'll get lucky since it's snowing.
I doubt that.
You might not be able to play hide and seek. They did say they're not allowed to play in the house as much.
Maybe.
so true.
Not allowed to play that in the house, what they said.
Mm-hmm. And he'll just start making his way towards the stairs.
Yeah.
Just
I mean, you guys would see that they're enjoying a nice little breakfast
Mhm.
inside that room.
gonna
Which is why he's like, we're just gonna go back in here.
gonna poke Mihi. We're going back upstairs.
Bill.
It lasts an hour.
Feral.
Oh yeah, she is still distracted by the clock.
Yeah.
Luke.
Scuttle's gonna fly up and poop her on the nose.
You like mechanical things, don't you?
Quiet.
Keep that in mind. Come on.
Come.
Oh, wait, that's a door.
That is a door.
Order. It's been stolen.
Yeah,
Dear.
he's constantly putting like Anima on guard at the doors. He does not seem to see anything in this room. Seems like the bedrooms. At least this specific room doesn't have any magic that he can sense.
Mm-hmm. Alright. So, as I've already stated to Julius, I gotta remember how I'm gonna word this. I had it and now I brain cert.
Hmm?
We're not safe.
Yeah.
And, thankfully, since the man did believe us earlier, his framing might not work very well, but I believe we might end up getting... The reason we were so explicitly asked to stay is the attempt of framing.
Either that or just getting rid of us.
What exactly happened for that curse to be on this place?
I believe the Dr. caught was very... The doctor was asked to kill Lucy by the master of the house. And being as Skylar already had plans on attempting on leaving tonight, what I can infer happened was they were in the midst of leaving. Or they were preparing to leave, and he could not find Lucy.
So she went missing.
Indeed.
Which means we can be pinpointed because we're the new people in the house.
Exactly. Which is why we will be acting before it happens. And
Do we know what time it happened?
unfortunately, no. But now Skylar's going to be keeping a very close watch on him, as he also prepares to leave as soon as he can now, instead of just tonight.
We might have to help provide a means for him to leave.
It's fine. My hope is, he did state we may have to get rid of the master as well, which I anticipated. My hope is that both of them gone, nobody else in the house will be willing to give chase. They can go to the hunting village. Be out of here. And maybe with those two gone, the rest of these mercenaries will leave and go off on their own, away from here.
You guys sound like you got into a bunch of shit. He's like subtly had opened the window. It's just kind of floating there, leaning against the windowsill.
You're not incorrect.
It's rude to eavesdrop.
Oh, please.
It's kind of my
I knew
thing.
he was at least somewhere around the property.
Well, you told the imaginary friend that their child companion was going to die. Of course I was going to stay.
Well, then I think you'll be their means of getting back to that camp. Once they're able to get out. Besides, she's not the only one who's seen you in here.
I figured. He's not exactly the dumbest person here.
No.
In fact, I think he's one of the smartest.
And the fact that he believes us in what we're here to do is a huge plus. I guess we'll
Well, that
deal with...
means...
Go ahead.
That probably means that he already had suspicions.
Oh, most definitely. Just from encountering them both today and just discounting stories I've heard of the two, they already don't seem like very trustworthy individuals.
So you guys are gonna get framed for murder, huh?
Oh, well, we're going to attempt to avoid being framed for a murder. It just so happens the way to do that is to make two others disappear.
Well, you can still get framed for quite a bit there. Those guards are pretty protective, or at least one of them is very loyal.
Oh, they'll have to catch us.
Confident.
Oh,
Like
please.
it.
They'll be very disappointed once they travel the hundreds of miles to the north and find nothing but more open land.
Or they'll stop in the first city they find.
That's true. Well, looks at Reyan. What do you say about adding a third? That's the answer I was expecting. So, any suggestions from you, sir, on how to be rid of the two perpetrators and not have mercenaries chasing us down?
Ah, you want the mercenaries to not do anything, then you get rid of their captain. They'll act on their own accord at that point.
Hmm.
Looks at Ram. Here, kid, take a shiny. Just toss you a glow stick. Look like you could use a distraction. Don't worry about the chemicals that he makes to uses to make these. Don't worry about that at all. You guys never saw him fight, so.
Well, you know, that and like the shattered glass.
Yeah, he will make one comment. Just don't break it open by accident.
Right.
Is it poisonous?
Can be.
How poisonous?
He thinks for a moment. Well, I gotta go do a quick little Google or something. Don't mind me.
Well, he would have added to that question as well. Can it kill a person?
Wait, hold on.
Oh no, that would just been in addition to
Yeah.
him asking how poisonous.
Well, if it's enough to paralyze a bird about 10 times your size, I'm pretty sure it would incapacitate some people. But they have to come in contact with it, and it takes a second to work.
Good. I think we found how we get rid of the guard captain.
Oh, that's just that one. I've got others.
Oh no, that's fine.
If you notice, Reyan, it's like marked slightly. There's a subtle, like, just pen marking on it to show. Basically, that's how he keeps track of which one does which thing.
Good.
There was a reason he carried these around. The glowing is a special effect. Chemistry is fun. I like to call him my stealth / also chaotic rogue of not so stealth.
Love that.
Oh yeah, he can either make a lot of noise or be very quiet about it. It just depends on his mood. You want some help dealing with these people?
Do you think you'd be able to handle the guard, Captain?
If I can catch her alone, yeah.
The other two, I think we can handle. Besides, I believe we'll have somebody on the inside help that would be able to provide us assistance as well. You take out the guard, Captain. We take them out. You take the girl and her parents, and possibly the other two children. That's undecided. And get them back to the village, or the camp.
As creepy as those children are, I doubt the mother will abandon them.
Then you'll take the 5 of them and lead them there. As you said, the mercenaries will act on their own accord, and knowing the master and the only other person who would most likely be willing to pay them for the services are gone, I suspect they may ransack the building and leave.
Most likely.
Plus, it may just take a little persuading as well, if for them just to depart. Which may be great if you're able to deal with her and then hide the body to where it's not found. And here's where it gets freaky.
Okay.
I'm sorry. There's no body? This works.
This is where it gets freaky, and he transforms into the guard captain.
Oh no. I'll find it.
Oh no, that's fine. It would only be for a moment to try and convince the people to leave. So it's not. He's not going to stay as the captain. He's just showing, I can do this.
You know, if you're already getting rid of all the issues, why not just tell them to stay here?
Use it as a base of operations for them.
Either that or the family that you're trying to get to leave.
That is very fair.
Shrugs.
I'm sure the children would love to have a friend that would be more willing to come in and play with them or anything of that nature.
Either one works. Until the mercenaries make it a place of operation, or have the family stay here and have them take over.
He's seen how many different rooms there are in the building, right?
Oh yeah.
As far as they walk
lot.
through.
There's technically a lot, yeah. There's more than what I could draw.
Secondary idea, and I'll talk to them once we rid the place of the mercenaries and the other two. possibly bringing that camp here. Have the walls, that's a safety, to where anything encroaching can't necessarily get in. And they'd be able to provide food for everyone without having to have it brought in. Along with some food being brought in as well. Makes quality of life for everyone better.
We're still close enough to the forest they can do their hunting. Possible.
Precisely. And while I'm thinking about it, Julius, I have a feeling we'll be dealing with the doctor down in his little basement. How heavy is Anima?
It's considered a medium construct, so let me see real quick. What would it actually be? Because I don't know if it specifies that on the thing. Over 400 pounds. That's what it says.
Perfect.
They could exceed up to like 500.
Do you confidently think he can hold down that trap? No, he doesn't know about the trapdoor.
No, he doesn't know how to get into the basement yet.
Do you think he'd be able to block the entrance to the basement once it's located?
Pretty easily. You're not lifting him unless you get him to move.
Perfect.
Or cheat with a spell.
Also perfect. I do have the theory that we'll, as Skylar stated earlier, we'll probably be dealing with both of them, possibly at the same time. I'd prefer to deal with them one by one, if at all possible. But if we have to, I believe sealing ourselves off from any mercenary help would be for the best.
Fair warning, though, he can't, he won't last long if they hit him enough. I mean, he's still heavy, they'd still have to move him after.
Well, I'd prefer not to have your friend be killed off, so maybe if we rid ourselves of the guard captain first, some of those mercs will start trickling out. We'll see. But, anyways, I'm sure we'll be being requested to play hide and seek here soon. What better time for someone to go missing than hide and seek? Wouldn't you agree, Damon?
That's a totally different version of hide and seek.
True. Hide and never be found is more appropriate for that scenario.
That's hiding and hoping not to be found.
Well, I'm good at that game.
Oh. Seems I've got some reconnaissance to do to figure out where she's gonna be alone.
Best of luck.
That'll be separate rolls to see if she can deal with him first before he deals with her.
You know?
Yeah, because remember the curse didn't happen right away. He may have just gotten caught beforehand and was stuck like in the basement or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. If there's nothing else for him, he will he'll probably fly up towards the roof.
Mm-hmm.
Start kind of spying around, essentially. Gauge an opportunity.
Mm-hmm. On a separate note, Mihi,
Okay. You're muted, definitely.
Son of a bitch. Yes.
you're very much intrigued by the clock downstairs.
What? I find the sound soothing.
Fair enough. See if we can't find something like that back home when we get there.
I speak true.
Hmm?
She's asking if you're serious, basically.
Oh, indeed, I'm sure there's something lying around. And if not, it wouldn't be implausible for someone to just craft it.
Very well. She seems content.
Perfect.
Concerning.
It's fine. Look, may just have somebody craft like a metronome thing.
Oh, Jesus.
You know.
Sorry. Musician PTSD. Like, some people find that soothing, and then musicians are like, no, 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 no.
I personally, the ticking gives me that, like, tapping issue.
Yeah.
Anxiety, like, issue.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Some tick tock to others. God, I haven't thought of raining blood in an age.
You know?
It's weird that it took me so long to realize that band was actually satanic. Moving on.
Don't worry about it.
Perfect.
Right, this book was mentioned quite a few times. I'm assuming this murder you keep speaking of involves the ending of another's life.
That would be correct. Murder is to kill without reason. Or without plausible reason.
I see.
Now see, that falls into the realm of the death of the little girl. That is murder. What we'll be doing, however, is very plausible indeed. Therefore, I do not consider it murder. I consider that paying for the crimes.
Before they, well, not necessarily before, I guess.
I'm fairly certain both have done things that are worth meeting the blade. As the doctor was inferring, he would want subjects of some sort, and to be left alone. Oh.
Hmm.
Oh, I assume for the moment we lie in holding.
For the time being, we are, after all, awaiting a response for our proposals to the doctor, as well as if we are going to be needed for said hide and seek. But our main thing is to wait to see an opening that we can possibly deal with things.
Very well. Additional query.
Yes.
Actually, hold that thought. Would I know what snow is?
Probably. You probably have like
Okay, never
normal
mind.
weather.
Okay, never mind. No query.
This.
That was player. That was just basically. Wait, fuck. I should know these things. And my brain is too bled to think of another question she might ask at this time.
Hmm.
She's going to like stare at her scroll case and try to figure out what purpose it's intended for.
Keeping documents.
Like she would know what documents are
That's fair.
in that form.
Usually a scroll case is for either keeping like spell scrolls or map scrolls.
Mm-hmm.
Or for scholars, their notes.
And yeah. Or like sketches and stuff. Technically for an artificer, yeah, it would have like inventions and stuff too, another option. Like the blueprint
It's a
type
science
of stuff.
tube.
Yeah, like blueprints.
Right.
Excuse me, sorry I'm coughing so much.
What is this strange scroll I found in this cylinder? Ultra Mecha Death Laser 2.5. No, it's 50% ballistic explosions.
Is that what the 0.5 stands for?
No, I think that's their remaining digits.
Hmm. Anyways. Yeah. Do you guys wait there until the kids come get you? Or do you leave the room?
What kind of energy are the kiddos giving off at the moment?
You don't know. You haven't gone down to see them.
No, our kiddos.
Oh, Julius seems kind of focused. He's talking in another language you don't understand, Mihi. You do
Has
right
the arm been
now.
up yet?
Well, you probably do now, but you hear it, and you could tell it's a different language. But he's basically, he's basically telling Anima what needs to do. He's kind of focusing on that right now.
Mm-hmm.
You kind of get the feeling that he's a little nervous about this.
That's fair.
I don't know how Reyan.
Yeah, Rand's also nervous and is currently got something in his hand and he's trying to like focus on that and just not what's about to happen.
would she do this? Yep. Whenever she's come to a satisfying conclusion on whatever the hell this tube is, she is just going to walk over here and pat Reyan's head.
She has to make certain people happy, I guess. So she's probably like getting this whole mentality of, yeah. Between Rin, Elijah, and I think one other person that she pet, and Scuttle, they all seem happy when they get pets. So it's like,
Yes. The science so far checks out.
Why?
Very different reactions.
I thought it might ease some discomfort. Why the fuck did my brain accent that? Sorry. Pats.
Thanks for the attempt.
So bad when she like realized he has horns.
I mean, she probably feels that through the hood.
True. Little demon child over there.
Not exactly demon, but yeah, might as well be. He's a weird mix.
Yeah, he is. He's being the damper, it also does not help the demon accusation.
No.
Yeah, you know, and like, she didn't stop like with the pats.
Yeah.
Yeah, she'd probably.
She just seems kind of confused when she feels the horns, but is not going to question it. That's.
Mm.
Yeah.
It's not going to question it at this time.
Fair. The thing in
But
his
like,
hand
fuck,
is
I'm a curious being. I need to roll for that.
The thing in his hand, by the way, you'd be able to see at this point. It's a locket.
You're safe for now.
Mm.
But it is sparkly, so she might be looking at it too.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's all she's doing. She would pat the other child, but the other child is talking to Shiny Lizard.
Other child does not like to be touched.
Reyan is
I
just...
do not know this yet. This will be fun.
Yeah.
Reyan's just confused, but he's not going to stop her because he's like, whatever, okay.
Just the lady is weird. She may not know what she's doing.
Yeah.
But she means well?
He's gathering that. Which is why he's not stopping her. It's not necessarily helpful. It's just one of those, like, okay.
It's definitely different reactions, and she'll figure that out. That only certain individuals like it. Or find comfort in it.
Fair. Flap is content with this.
But yeah, are you waiting for somebody to come get you?
Yeah, he's also going to keep, like, note of what time of day it is. That way, if they end up waiting too long, they can... Yeah.
We're doing it live. Fuck it.
Oh, no.
No, no.
No, it's just if it takes too long, I feel like that would be the sentiment.
Yeah.
Eventually, I did find a token for one of the maids again, so.
Hey!
She's probably been the one that's constantly been having to come get you guys. The super nervous one around about having to tell the kids and stuff.
I remember the image for that one. That's the first one we saw die horrifically.
Yeah, she died very horrifically.
Good.
She was stuck in a loop of death.
Great!
What room was that? It goes into the room, just waits. Step, step. I'm the...
No.
She knocks on the door. The children are ready for you.
Alright, we'll be right down.
They're in the garden.
Perfect.
You'll hear her walk away.
Right.
She'll probably come down and be doing like some chore in here or something, cleaning up breakfast most likely.
You know.
Alright. Who's ready to see what the children are wanting to do?
That sounds such like that's so enthused there, Reyan.
Yeah, right.
He's
It's
so
yeah.
excited.
Yeah.
Whoa, yeah. Children.
He's like, I'm not a fan of children anymore. Suddenly.
Only the
They
child
were
is not
cute,
afraid.
and then I saw
Yes.
I saw the seed of a serial killer. That's great.
That's basically what they are right now. That's why we'll see how the future turns out with them. It's fine.
Yeah, we'll see.
Years of wordless, tender, loving therapy.
Well, you know, either they'll somehow still be alive after 500-ish years, roughly, some give or take, or they'll have some descendants. I'll let you comprehend both of those scenarios.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna start wearing a beret and speaking as Colonel Campbell. Time paradox!
You know?
I
me,
don't
Anima.
know. He figured out a way to curse this house. Maybe he'll figure out a way to keep it up and running for that many years.
Down into the
Right.
garden, right?
To the garden.
Yes.
Yes, to the
Cool.
garden. I'm just drawing random plants around.
Plants.
Land.
I will sit on this bush.
Right, she hasn't gone in here yet.
Ooh,
Nope.
it's very beautiful in here. It's nice
Ah,
and warm,
shit.
too.
Ah, shit. I died. Sorry, guys.
Eh,
Oh, well, fuck.
Plans on hold. You gotta leave. Go leave. Collect me later on.
You're
Oh,
the
fuck
one.
it, they drew first blood, it's time.
Yeah,
No
I was gonna
further.
say, you're the one with the thing to take you back, so that's a problem if you die.
They take it. They go back.
I've seen Rambo, I know
Remember,
the
it
rules
takes
for
a
first
minute
blood.
to-
Let's do this.
Takes a minute to set it up,
And
which I'll end up making a little card for it, so that way you can keep track of who actually is holding on to it.
I'm assuming the ring is inactive at this point.
You've probably got about another 15 minutes on it
Ooh,
at this point. Probably 10, actually.
excellent. I'm gonna go pick a plant at random and kind of poke at it. Lightly.
Yeah. They don't seem to be bugging you to play hide and seek, probably because this room is not... It's pretty big, but it's not that big. There's not a ton of places to really hide without it being quick games.
Does this
Yeah.
place have rafters?
Mm. No, but it's got, like, some taller trees in here.
This place would look amazing from up high. She's gonna flap into one of the trees.
That's fair. Sally's kind of bugging him to play with her, essentially, and he's kind of just entertaining her at the moment.
No, I doubt a tree would be this close to a wall. Tree.
She's probably actually kind of petting the dog and looking at all of you now.
Petting the doge.
The wolf.
The
Dog.
wolf doge.
Yeah.
Side note, it is almost invisible if you're zoomed out far enough.
Yeah, they'll
I'm like,
disappear
what?
randomly.
Oh.
I am zoomed into his face.
So, enhance.
But yeah, she is
Yep, that's
holding
wolf.
like a teddy bear. And you know, who's she gonna ask to play with her? Let's see who's gonna get bugged by which kid here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh, Reyan, you get to deal with this one.
God!
You're welcome. Yeah. And I rolled a 1 for her, so she's gonna go bug him.
Honestly,
She's
the,
like-
one of the better options.
Yeah. She's like holding up the bear and asking him if he wants to play with her and stuff, and it's just like kind of looks at Harx with that kind of, what do I do?
Fine. He'll give him that look of, trust me, it's the best option for you.
Fair. She'll kind of lead him like over here and
Mhm.
sits down, and she's basically playing house, trying to get him to play house with her.
Oh.
I love it.
She's trying to do the whole I'm the mom, you're the dad thing, like this is our
so
baby.
cute.
She puts the bear in the middle, like
And doge.
yeah, and this is our pet dog Teddy. Yeah, like that's it's
He is-
actually kind of cute to watch, and because he looks so nervous. He's trying to figure out.
Teddy's
He's
the
nervous,
goodest
but
boy.
watching the scene is borderline diabetic.
Yeah, I mean he's entertaining her because he's dealt with Mystic quite a bit. But you could tell because he doesn't know her that well, he's like,
Mhm.
It's kind of, you do catch a glimpse of a couple smiles though. It's kind of keeping her happy right now. Distracted. He does not smile often. Probably only really smiled around Mystic, so he seems to have like little kids.
Mhm.
Let's see, what game is he gonna try to get Reyan to play though?
Dear gods.
He's probably doing like spells and stuff for Sally, just like making her clap and cheer and stuff. And he's gonna ask you if you want to go exploring. Get him a little bigger because he's about there. Yeah.
That is such like an older kid mentality of like find the older kid in the room and go like, hey, let's get out of here and ditch the younger ones.
Yeah. Yeah, because he's about
and here's
Julius's age.
And here's the foyer. Down that hallway is the pantry where no one will hear you scream.
Oh, don't worry. He knows exactly where to take you.
That's concerning.
Don't worry about it.
Trying to think of how Reyan would respond to that. Because there's a dual mentality here. There's the we're here on a mission and these people are dangerous. And then there's my mother and my grandfather would kill me if I said I would do something and I didn't do it.
What? You don't want to play with the small child that wants to separate you from everybody?
That makes him a little nervous, yeah.
I don't see why that's a problem.
That makes me very nervous. That makes me extremely nervous. Oh, gods. Where exactly were you wanting to go?
He just smiles. You'll have to follow me to find out.
Uh-huh.
Come on. He's gonna grab your hand and try to pull you.
Yeah, he's not strong, and he's not necessarily gonna try and resist right now because that would not look good.
But I get the feeling as like he's getting ready to pass by Harx, he gives this look of help.
I don't know what to do.
Help.
Help, danger, uncomfortable.
In Celestial. Be strong.
Be strong.
Great! Thanks, Harx! By the way, if Reyan dies, it's on you!
That's fair. I'm just gonna move.
And what is he supposed to do?
That's fair. He's gonna take you outside.
Oh, gods.
In the nice cold snow.
Fun.
Could I see them from this window?
He wouldn't actually go there just because he's smarter than that.
Good, nice knowing you guys. It's been great playing my kid for 3 sessions. Bye.
Yeah, he leads you like back here where there's nobody around. Don't worry about that. We'll get to that in a minute.
I'm just gonna like go all the way back here because I don't think I need anymore. I need all the way back here.
No. How do you?
Aspire is upset.
How does Reyan feel about possibly having to murder a child? Don't worry about it. We'll find out.
I don't know if he can.
I so want to try to stalk them right now, but I don't know if I can.
You would have to physically walk out the door for one. Although you... Yeah, you don't know how Damon gets in here. So you wouldn't know if any other way in or out. There's no obvious way.
And I have a feeling Kiddo knows how to lose people.
Ah, shit. Never mind. My things are weird.
I am in danger.
You know who
Yeah,
else is in danger? The rest of us.
Well, yeah, but at least you're together!
What happens in here while Reyan gets led to
I'm gonna
the equivalent of a dark alley?
panic. I'm gonna mute so I can panic.
You do that.
Yeah. Mihi would think to get out of the tree.
That's fair. Is everyone paying attention to him?
Yeah.
Which him?
Skylar.
This him?
The only other him
He probably
besides
comes in
Julius,
ears.
yeah.
Probably comes in, he's like sitting up against glass.
Yes, he's the only one with the. He's a one next to the only other concerning child in this room. Sure. While I debate if Mihi attempts to go to the outsides. Or at least outside of this room.
Yeah, because you don't know where they went.
Yeah.
He seemed to be keeping a very close eye on Sam as they left. And he kind of has this almost concerned look.
Question. As they would have passed, could Puck have jumped on Reyan's head?
I guess technically, would Reyan have, like, allowed it or anything like that?
I mean, I don't see how he would have necessarily stopped an animal from.
Well, would you have
doing
allowed
so?
it by, like, keeping it, is what I mean.
Yeah, I don't think he would have shooed away. He's aware that that's your familiar, right?
I mean, I would hope so. Puck's always with him.
Well, yes, but there are, like, a lot of things that are with people a lot and they're not familiars. Rin being somebody that is with Jax a lot, she's not a familiar.
Or is she, but with extra steps?
She is with extra steps.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, technically she is, though.
Technically she works like that.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
I mean... Maybe? I almost want to leave that up to you. People would be aware that's a familiar, right? Maybe? It's a
Based
question.
on how it looks,
Probably.
and how it never seems to speak like Rin does or anything like that,
Yeah.
you can assume it's either a real pet or a familiar. It's one of the two.
Either way, it might be easily tracked, so he's gonna let it stay.
On the bright side, it was also associated with something by the name of Lux.
Yes,
To
that
his
is also
perception.
true. So that is a slight comfort going like, well, at least if anybody's gonna see something bad happen to me, the goddess will. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well-
to be fair, Lux and Saloon are the same person.
Yeah, which is why he's a
That
little...
was explained, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he's like, well, at least my goddess knows that things are bad.
Maybe.
To be fair, will she interfere, though? Probably not.
Yeah.
Gods don't normally explicitly interfere in things.
Yeah.
That's why they have us.
He knows that
guide
he's a
us.
cleric.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they guide us, that's it.
Hey, look, some shit's fucked up. You can probably take care of that.
Speaking of guiding, and in no way related to it, when I've had the option to get outside this greenhouse,
If you want, I mean, if you want to walk out, go out. But you don't know where they went.
the search begins.
You don't know. You wouldn't really think that they might have went outside, to be fair.
We have done of a vanish.
It's fine. Help will be with you in the next 30 to 40 years.
If nothing else
You know?
happens in here,
Yeah, no. Other than probably asking Skylar the question of, are you prepared to be the master of the house? In Celestial.
turn his attention away from the door and kind of look at you confused.
Oh, he's not even looking at him.
He will, though. He's looking at you.
That's fine. Oh, that's fine.
Because you just spoke to him.
Mhm. Well, we do what we're planning on doing, and somebody else is going to be taken care of. It's supposed to be open to just you, her, and the children. Are you prepared for that?
doesn't answer, but he seems to be processing it. It kind of goes back to keeping Sally happy because she started asking what they were talking about or what you were saying. You might also be trying to pretend he doesn't understand you.
That's true. Well, like I said, that he wasn't looking at him, so that he was just sitting there. Well, probably just absently drawing and talking.
That's my point, though. Anybody would look at somebody that just starts talking. That's why he looked at you, and he's pretending he doesn't understand what you're saying. That's what I'm saying. Even though you didn't look at him to show you were directly talking to him, it would still be a reaction most normal people would have. To look towards whoever is speaking. Because even she looked at you.
Lord.
Reyan, you get led to kind of like the side of the house. There's no windows over here. No guards. It's just you and him at the moment. Looks at you, it smiles. How well can you... What would he ask? No? Yeah. Are you scared? Mr. been nervous this entire time?
New place and surroundings make me a little uneasy.
I'm sure Uncle can help you relax.
He is a doctor. We came to talk to him.
Perception.
Crap! I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Gods. Dang it. Oh, that's not good. That's 11.
That's 11. That's not.
No, I didn't think so.
You're very focused on this child because you're nervous right now.
Uh-huh. Bye, everybody.
You feel a hand on your shoulder suddenly because you didn't hear him approach.
Goody. Goody goody gumdrops. Yes, sir.
You and your friends sure have been coming up with some wild plans.
I'm not sure I understand.
You'll kind of reach over and tap on the statue. You think my brother was the one who set these up? think you and I need to have a little chat.
I
need to roll something. Where's his sheet? Let's see here. Oh, no. No. Yes, there's a sheet. Are you okay?
Oh, no. I've been scared of this particular event happening since yesterday. No, since last week. Since we got here.
It varied on who would get let out there, and it was a 4 on the die, and you were the 4th one.
I mean, to be fair, I'm glad it wasn't our NPC. I'm
Small
glad
child?
it wasn't our NPC. Yeah. But like, you know.
Do I even have to ask if a 26 hits you?
No. You should not be asking that question. He can't even get his shield, so he can't even bump it up to the 8 he could have.
Okay, make me a con save, because he's attempting to knock you out.
Oh, that is not a good save. I'm gonna go with a 10 doesn't do it.
We'll see. If I remember right, there's actually a way to math this. I believe it's based on how much damage and what the minimum. It's another type of, like...
Right.
Yeah.
He does not have a lot of hit points.
No, but... Let's see how much damage he does. 'Cause I think it's another one of those, like... Let me double check. Because I believe it's either like the one where it's like half or average thing, but let me just double check that. Because I know there is a game mechanic for this.
Yeah. There is...
It might also just be a DM call, but I believe there is...
I know there are spells that are like a certain amount of HP and they're knocked out and everything like that, but like, I don't know about melee or whatever the hell the doctor's doing. Cam is never gonna let him leave again.
Oh, okay. He does have to reduce you to 0.
Okay.
Is how the mechanic works. Because it says they can make the choice when the damage is dealt.
Mm-hmm. I know there were also some DMs that rule, like, the con save.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the half or average thing. So no, he technically would not get knocked out, but you do take 12 damage.
Okay. Hey, look, I'm at 15 health already. Okay.
That's fine. I think that's the easiest way to go about that mechanic.
Yeah.
Force a knockout. Yeah, side of your head's bleeding a bit. Well, that's unfortunate. It's just gonna be more painful.
Listen, I don't know what you think you heard. It's not like that.
Oh, what do you think I heard?
He's gonna try and fly away.
He's gonna try to grab you? So you're gonna have to make either an acro or athletics.
We're gonna go with acro. We're gonna go with acro. Ha! That is above a 10. Thank you.
That is above a 10. I'm not sure. Yeah. To grab somebody, the strength is to see if he grabbed you first. So I guess it would be his.
It's
Athletics.
like an unarmed attack.
Yeah, unarmed attack to see if you can make contact, and then it's athletics. See if you're able to hold on to him.
Is it, or is it dexterity to see if you're fast enough? That's a good question, huh?
Yeah?
Yeah, I mean, it would technically be an unarmed strike with using your dexterity modifier, in my opinion, in a case like this.
If that's the case,
Grappling.
then I add his...
When you want to grab a creature or wrestle it, you use the attack action to make a special melee attack.
Special melee.
You're able to make multiple attacks. The target of your grapple must be no more than one size larger than you and must be within your reach. Using at least one free hand, you try to seize a target by making a grapple check instead of an attack roll. A strength athletic check contested by your target's strength or dexterity. Oh, so it's not just the...
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
You do the grapple and not an attack.
Yeah,
The grapple counts as the attack.
So is it purely strength? Is what I'm asking?
Strength, yes. Purely strength.
Okay.
It's the option isn't
a different
evading.
number. That's what I was trying to figure out. What'd you roll, Aspire?
I rolled a 17.
Yeah, you managed to slip away.
Oh gods, I am going as far up as I can go.
Yeah, that's a fair response, and he just kind of watches you with this smirk. Where do you go once you fly up?
That is an excellent question. He's trying to figure that out.
Fair. It has been a little while. You can roll perception while you're up there.
Cool. That is... Why did that immediately go back down? 14.
14. You don't spot Damon.
Just gonna start flying, I guess, probably back the way he came, because he doesn't necessarily know the layout of this house from above, so trying to get back somewhere where he can be seen. Probably like 5, 10. So he's just dashing at this point. I have to remember, what is your flight speed?
It's fine. He's just gonna approach the other child and say something. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I have a question.
Yes.
Will there have been any notification because of Puck?
Only... Okay. So familiars are not, like, instant alerts. If that makes sense. It would be too broken if they were, when it comes to, like, things going on. So... I believe the only way you know if something's going on with your familiar is if you were specifically taking the time to not hear and see and view through them. If I can remember correctly, because I think that's why that's a mechanic. because they can't. I don't know how to explain it. It would be too broken if they always alerted you at every second anything bad ever happened in your life as a player. But if that is a thing, I feel that's very broken, because that makes it very hard on any DM going against anybody with a familiar.
It depends on how familiars are typically behaving.
Well, the thing is they can't contact you.
Yeah.
Like, they don't have a way to contact you when they're distant from you.
The most that they can do is send images and stuff like that. Grail was a special case.
Okay, let me look. Clarifying the benefits. That's the feat. Your familiar acts independently of you, but it always obeys your commands. A familiar can't attack, but it can take actions as normal. Your familiar is within 100 feet of you. You can communicate with it telepathically, but it technically cannot initiate that. You can give it orders within 100 feet is what that means. As long as it stays within that 100 feet.
Yeah, Grail was again a special case.
Even then, you still had a limited distance.
Yep, until I got the invocation that extended it.
Yeah, and then it says you have to use a action to see through its eyes and hear what it hears. Until the start of your next turn is a fun fact. Apparently that's only a 6-second thing. I did not know that. You have to constantly use an action every 6 seconds to keep doing it. You're deaf and blind, and can't have more than one. Really can deliver a spell touch. It does not say. It rolls its own initiative in combat?
Technically it's supposed to. A lot of DMs don't, because that's just an extra initiative, and it's also on the player to remember that. Figure out what they're gonna do, because...
Man, the difference, though, in the combat, if you think about it, of having to give it an order and then wait for its turn.
Mm-hmm.
It just says it can take other actions as normal, but it can't attack. But that's a combat.
Yeah, in combat, familiars cannot attack or act separately from you.
Yeah, so it can, like, move on its own accord and stuff like that until it has an order.
Yeah, that's about
essentially. Or pick up things, or whatever the case may be. Yeah, they work kind of like a normal animal for the most part.
That's right.
In most cases, from what I'm reading, they normally do not talk to you. As they are based on an animal. So I don't know. It does not say they can alert you, though. Alert is always active, and, well, familiar should not. Surprising is not always about hiding. Yeah, it's saying that the alert feat is better than find familiar, for example. outside of the aid that they give you as the help action, they can't just immediately sense whatever's there. Unlike alert, that's like, oh yeah, there's danger in this vicinity. But it also specifies that alert does not necessarily know that something is there. It just means they can't be surprised by like sneak attacks and crap.
As it requires me giving the command to have them, because given the command to alert me if something happened would initiate a telepathic communication. Due to me not giving that command, I get no notification.
Okay. Yeah, because at this point...
That's why I'll say it.
Yeah.
I didn't specifically say it, so nope.
At this point, I'd already allowed you to do that after Reyan had already left, technically. I'm gonna rule that at this point, it would be two-player knowledge-y.
That's fine. I thought about it that he probably would have, because he just let Reyan go. That's the only reason I thought maybe he would have had Puck jump on his head, or Puck would have jumped on his head initially. But... That's
fine. Does Reyan immediately go back here, or does he, like, try to hide for a little bit? Because he would see that Sam is heading back inside.
Gods, what would he do? Because he doesn't know... Number one, he doesn't know the Mihi's looking for.
No. Sam will probably run into Mihi, actually.
And he doesn't know where Doc is and if he's being chased. And he doesn't necessarily want to take trouble. He also doesn't have a way to contact anybody.
Yeah. It's fine.
He's probably gonna find somewhere to hide and watch for a minute.
So you staying, like, up on the roof?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you still... If you want to, because you know Damon's lurking around somewhere. Mm-hmm. If you want to try to find him, you can during this time. That is up to you. But yeah, in the meantime, you're kind of looking around. You probably looked in a few of these rooms before Sam walked back in.
Is Drag back? He did BRB there a second.
Oh yeah, he did.
If you're back, you need to unmute.
I don't think he's back.
Okay.
I just got back, actually, sorry.
Hey.
Yeah.
So good news, Cat didn't break glass.
Oh no.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
So what I miss?
Reyan got attacked and is now hiding on the roof. Sam came back in. Told me he probably finished looking in all the downstairs rooms. By himself.
Right. I figured I wouldn't have gotten too far out of too far from the foyer at this point.
At this point, you probably had just finished checking, like, the library, which is pretty small.
Mm-hmm.
So all you had to do was look in, see there was no one in there, and...
Yeah. Would I have seen him enter, or would I just be leaving the library when he was there?
He's probably, like, right here when you walked out.
Alright.
I guess you're heading back towards the garden.
Well, if he's there, there's only two places he could have left. Or entered from, I think. Oh, wait, no, that's a clock. That's not a door. So there's only one place he could have come from if I'd been in this general area.
Mm-hmm. You just don't know Reyan's up on the roof.
Yeah. Wait. I'm gonna head outside.
He's gonna look at you as you go and shrug and go back. Back in here.
Would I see anything, like, out of place, like seeing a snow, like, footprints or something?
It is a snowstorm. It's a bit cold when you exit. You're not exactly dressed for this weather.
It's fine. It's just concerning bits of anatomy are for a later time.
You know, just for the occasion.
She's in armor. It's fine. So not really any footprints or anything to deal with.
Even if you see any, there's a lot. Because there's guards running around, too. At this point, he's actually entered a different way. Don't worry about that.
Good.
Yeah. I choose not to question it.
Don't worry about that. I'm just gonna put him over here for now, because you don't know where he went.
Yeah. The only other thing she could think of, like, with footprints being what the fuck is an aerial view, so she's gonna flap up in the air.
Okay, how high do you go? This is a building.
Full 60.
Full 60? Okay, that's still not high enough to reach the roof.
Okay.
I'm
assuming, like, all I'm really seeing is just... Yeah... Honestly, might do the same, because I'm still, like, surrounded by wall and see no more than this courtyardy area.
I mean... It's also a fenced wall, to be fair. It's not... Yeah, it's like a gate type of thing. You know how, like, fancy...
Oh, okay.
Gated communities are? That kind of gate.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You could see through it. I thought I had said that when you guys arrived.
Do you expect my gerbil brain to remember things?
Gerbil.
I know Reyan is hiding, so even if he went all the way up, it would still require, like, a perception through the snow to spot him.
Yeah.
So that would make that a flat roll of stealth, because I had disadvantage because of armor.
Yeah.
The clay
Because
case.
technically it would be disadvantage on perception right now. So the higher you go, the less you actually see on the ground. Just as a fair warning, too. So that's something Mihi would not fly up high for. Good question.
Yeah. Honestly, yeah, probably more 30 feet then.
Mm-hmm. So you're just kind of searching around, then.
Yeah, searching, like, checking in these alleys and shit.
That's fair.
Wait, fuck, I was about right here. Fine.
You don't actually have to do that. You're not in combat.
Listen.
Yeah, so are you just hiding, or are you trying to find the bat person? That was the last place you saw him go, was the roof.
Yeah, but he knows that he's supposed to be dealing with the guard lady.
Yeah, you don't know if he's already done that or not.
Nope.
I already made those rolls. Don't worry about it.
Good. Yeah, between trying to find a way carefully back inside without being seen and finding somebody that can help, which would probably be Bat Person for now.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably what he's doing, 'cause...
I want both of you to roll me investigations.
Yay!
Ooh.
Nope.
Yeah, that's decent for me.
That's
fuck.
fine.
Efficient, my modifier's a number. Cool. 15.
I rolled an 8.
Probably not a good thing you're not finding him. Just as
Yeah.
an FYI.
No.
There's a DC to find him. As you're flying around, you would eventually come down this little side path. Which you see it's dead end, and you go to leave, but you kind of stop as you see what looks like some red stuff in the snow. Around here.
I'm gonna go down and poke the mysterious substance.
I mean, it's probably frozen by this point, but would she know? Like, I assume she's bled before, so I assume she knows what blood is.
I'm assuming, given the proficiency in... Oh, wait, it's an herb.
She's also
which is
a
typically used for
whammon.
Healing.
She's also a whammon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yes, that is a familiar substance.
Okay. It's a very young whammon at that. Yeah, you find traces of blood splatter.
Oh. Good. Mortal Michievousfoxx. Got it. Do I see a direction where it went off?
No, it's...
Or is it... Oh,
it's
okay, just
splatter from, like, the initial hit.
Ah. That's not good.
No, it's fine.
But I also do know that they are another flap of the group.
Mm-hmm.
How much would it take me to get up to roof height?
To get up to the roof, probably about 80 feet. It's a pretty tall building.
She's gonna fly up there and start heading or this direction, but up.
Okay.
There's only so much roof space to work with here.
Technically, it's this entire, like, any part there's a building piece is a roof.
Excellent.
Alright, so since you're looking for Reyan, go ahead and make me a perception disadvantage.
Ooh.
What was your stealth, Reyan?
I'm guessing this is a flat roll because of the snow situation.
Yes.
Okay. It's still a natural 1.
Ooh.
So total of 5.
That beats my 2.
Mihi, how? Mihi, how?
This is going well for you guys.
0?
This is all just turned into you guys rolling to see if you can find each other constantly. At some point, somebody's got to give up.
Nope.
Or come back in. One of the two has to happen.
None
Reyan,
of us
you
will
have
know
seen-
which one does what first.
Reyan, you have seen no sign of the bat. At all.
Yeah. And he hasn't heard, like, commotion and ruckus and things of that nature, so he's just...
Well, he did say he was going to silently try to take her out, to be fair. That was kind of the point, was to not make commotion.
No. Not so much that, it was just trying to, like, make sure
Shit, my
that
friend's gone missing. Clamor.
other things were not, like, coming after him for whatever reason. He's just paranoid beyond belief. He'll probably start trying to head back towards the greenhouse. In that case, try and at least wave somebody down. Because he's not sure he wants to be seen by anybody else in the house.
Okay. I mean, at some point, obviously, before Mihi went looking, because it would have taken her a while to do all that, Sam had come back in, he came and sat down by these two. Although you could probably assume since Mihi left that Reyan may be with her. And since Mihi has not come back.
Mm-hmm.
So you pick the next person to try to talk to.
I would like...
And you do hear that he is trying to convince Julius to come play with him now.
I would like...
Julius would ask. Okay, I'm just letting you know. Julius would ask, like, where Reyan is, and he'd say that he didn't want to play, so he left. Which technically is true. What?
I would like to attempt to see if I can make a connection with Puck, to see if I can see through its eyes.
Okay. See. 80 feet up. Which side of the house are you on at the moment? Before you would have started heading over there. Where were you hiding? Because that will take into consideration on range.
Yeah. Probably. Because, like, flying in snow and blind and trying to figure out where things are probably over here.
Okay. 80 feet up, I would say probably out of range. So you know that Puck is out of that 100 feet, which is a pretty decent distance. If Reyan had stayed on the ground, that would make sense.
I could infer that he
most
flew
likely
away.
Yeah, that he had to have flown like up out of your range somehow, or somehow left the grounds, but you doubt he left the grounds. So that's about your best thing you can go off of, is that he probably went up and away a bit.
Is there anything on Sam? As far as, like, would any of the blood have splashed on him?
No, because he had stepped back, technically, during that.
Okay.
Kid's smart and knows what blood splatter is.
Kid has murdered enough things to know not to get involved with Uncle's job.
You know what? Yeah. You would assume if he's hearing him say that Reyan didn't want to play, and so he left, if Reyan didn't come back, he's going to find something very suspicious about that.
Fine. Currently, he is trying to get Julius to get up and go with him.
He'll stand up. And he'll look like he's just putting stuff back in his bag and under his breath, but loud enough that he doesn't care if Sally can hear him, because she doesn't speak Celestial, it seems. And Celestial, as he's like looked away, well, something happened to one of my friends, and now it looks as if something might attempt to happen to the other one. That distraction might be needed.
Well, look at Sally. How would he distract her for a second so he can do it? Let's see. Let's see if he can convince her to go play. See if she wants to play with her brother over there. Should kind of run past you, Harx, and come over to Sam, who's probably gotten him to at least stand up at this point. Because he's like trying to drag him, essentially. And Skylar's gonna just subtly turn around and look out the window.
Julius, let's see if we can't go find Reyan and see why he didn't want to play, shall we?
Yeah, Reyan, while you're out there, you hear a loud noise. As he summoned something in the middle of the courtyard.
Fucking A, a Bulgar. Fucking A. Yes!
It's about as far as he could actually see out there, but it is out there now, and it's going to cause some trouble. Because they attack anything that is a non-demon.
Yes, they do.
So that's, we're just gonna put it over there for now.
They're having fun. They're having fun out there.
It does not sound like whatever caused that is pleasantly going on down there. You can't see what it is, you could just hear it.
Yeah. Not my circus, not my monkeys, goodbye!
Monkey.
Funny monkey.
Sam was gonna look at you when you asked that before Julius can even answer. No, he's gonna come play with us.
You know what? I've bitten my tongue numerous times. No, he will not. And I would prefer you tell me what happened to my friend, instead of saying that he didn't want to play.
He didn't. He flew away.
What caused him to fly away?
Shrugs.
You know, it is quite pitiful. But it seems what we've been told is true. You two really are little monsters.
That's not very nice.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're so used to having people cater to your every need and kiss your arse, aren't you?
She kind of goes and hides behind Julius. Now there's like tension.
I am not one that's going to continue to bite my tongue, especially when I am well aware my friends and I are in danger in this place because of your father and his brother. I'm not an idiot. I am not someone that you are going to bend to your will. And I'm damn sure not going to stand idly by while somebody possibly led my friend to possibly get killed.
He's gonna get a grin. Didn't you know you're permanent guests in this house now?
Are we? We'll see how long that lasts. Julius, come with me, please.
Nods and kind of starts to move slowly past.
Skylar's still in the room?
Yeah.
Cool, cool. He'll...
The only reason they're not stopping Julius is because Skylar's currently staring at the two of them. But he is currently being held onto by Lucy, who's avoiding her siblings.
Lucy, do me a favor and stand over there with Skylar, please. Skylar, keep an eye on these two. Make sure they do not leave. so I can go deal with the problem in this house and make it safe for others to actually live here.
Daddy's not going to be happy.
You know who else isn't going to be happy? A lot of people that aren't from this time.
And he will shift back into his true form. He has stopped caring.
Oh, you are sneaky.
Yes, I am. And funny, you say he doesn't like children. You two are still very much around.
Because we help them. That's our agreement.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Won't it be funny when he's no longer around for you to help?
Just means we won't get in as much trouble.
Get in as much trouble for what? Pray tell.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Come, Julius, let's go find Reyan.
Just runs out after you, like, no?
Is this door open or closed?
Would me have left it open?
Yep.
It's open? You would see the mother in there, but she's kind of like covering her ears and closing her eyes. She's like trying to ignore it and just whispering to herself.
He'll lean in. So sorry to bother you, ma'am.
Is she paying enough attention, or is she just kind of in her own little world right now? She's just gonna shake her head.
Allah is going to request if you may go watch your children with Skylar for a moment. And keep them where they are, considering one of them possibly just led one of my friends off to be killed.
You act like she's not used to this.
Oh no, he realizes.
So,
And at the moment, she doesn't move.
Fair.
So
they're in the garden. Just when you can.
She's not gonna get involved. And in all honesty, if you recall how she acted before, she did not want to be involved.
He will head towards the door. Because as you had
You hear the commotion outside. You're not... I don't know if you want to walk out there or not.
He'll get to the door and probably the side of it.
Yeah.
And will then attempt to...
Yeah, Reyan...
connect through.
Fair. At this point, Reyan probably had flown back to the greenhouse, and they would have already left. You just missed them. But you do see that he is now blocking the door, and Lucy is hiding behind him, and he's just staring at those kids.
Good. He's gonna...
Both seem to be attempting, you can assume, to order him to move.
Yeah. He's gonna go drop down here then.
Before you move, there was a thing happening, to be fair.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, you see through him. What do you want to... I mean, you see what he's looking toward, like he's above the greenhouse.
Yeah, no, it's more to make sure Reyan is still alive.
Yeah, Reyan is still alive.
Fuck, if he... He's gonna have Puck bap him on the head.
Ow! Ow!
Yeah, and with that, you probably notice the blood on the paw and stuff.
Huh. Yeah. How close does the noise sound? Did the noise sound out the door?
It's a bit. It comes close. It moves away. It comes close. Moves away. It's basically going after anything it sees. Remember. There are still a lot of people watching the place, and there were more than just guards out there.
Yeah.
You're not sure you want it to spot you in the window.
Yeah.
Because you're not 100% sure what it is yet, and if it's technically friendly.
Yeah, no.
From what it sounds like, it doesn't sound very friendly.
No, it does not. Since I know Rand's looking at the greenhouse, because I can see that through Puck. He'll exit the site, and is there like a window over this side?
No, it's the windows in the front.
Okay.
Mihi is also kind of flying around out there. I assume avoiding this. Because I imagine she got close enough to see what it was. Once hearing the noise.
Yeah, she would have flapped down there.
Yeah, so she's probably staying above it, out of its reach, I imagine. Because it looks like it's probably spotted her, like, at least once, or when she got close enough, and as soon as it came after her, she was like,
That's just kind of backing away in the air from it, bow drawn, just going like, don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. What are you?
Whatever it is.
Friendly? No, you're not friendly.
There is there is some dead bodies.
I'm assuming it looked aggressive when she did approach.
Oh, yeah.
I noticed her.
Oh, that's an understatement.
Okay, yeah. Flapping backwards away from us. Not friendly, not friendly, not friendly, not friendly.
Don't pet that, don't pet that. No.
No pets, no pets, no pets.
Like rips the guard's head off or something, and we're like, oh.
Yes.
Nasty little creatures. These, yeah, they're very nasty little creatures, especially against a bunch of low-level guards.
Yeah. How low would I have had to gone to check that out?
Probably like 15 feet to stay out of its reach. And still see it more clearly.
Alright.
If you any lower, you would have risked running into it.
Gotcha. Alright. So I'm thinking from here she would continue on her original path of, like, being over the greenhouse, thinking Reyan might check that out.
I mean, you would spot him. I don't think he's hiding anymore.
Nope.
Ah. Cool. Yieldy sup.
Yeah.
I think, if I had the movement for that.
Probably.
You get up there.
Yeah, I should.
It's a little cold.
I'm assuming it would have taken more than 6 to get there, though.
Yes, it would have.
Oh, okay.
Because you still have to go up.
Awesome.
Still slightly holding the side of his head. That time was had.
Clearly.
I would like to go home now.
I'll admit, I'm kind of been holding off decision on this. What are your thoughts on this apparent murder plan?
Not great plan. Not sure we have much of a choice. Harx kind of... Yeah. And from what it looks like, motions into the greenhouse, I don't think we have much of a say anymore. Not my favorite plan, but a plan, I guess.
Right. That is all I have time for. Because I lack the action to do a touchy.
Fair. Harx, you do hear footsteps coming down the stairs. What do? Not like rushed footsteps.
You know what? Fuck it. He does care a little bit.
Okay.
He'll steady himself and will make himself look worried because of the chaos outside.
Fair response. Yeah. Like they're coming down to see what the hell all the commotion is.
Is everything all right outside? I don't...
I'll kind of walk over and next to you and look out the window. Probably a creature got past the gate. Guards can handle it, I'm sure. Just don't go outside for now until they've confirmed it's safe.
Oh, I wasn't planning on it. I heard it and I was brave. You're braver than I was looking out the window. I was afraid it might get its attention.
If I got its attention, I'd deal with it myself.
Perfect.
He looks at you and Julius. Aren't there two of you missing?
One, last I saw, she was enamored by your clock there. And the other, your boy took him off to play somewhere. Your boy came back, but he did not, so we were going looking for him.
I see. Unfortunate. He just kind of casually, calmly looks out the window again.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate was his response, yeah.
That's a way to put it!
You could take a guess of how he meant it, but it could also take multiple meanings.
Yeah.
It is quite unfortunate, isn't it?
I'd hope the kids would get along.
Yes. Would have been great. However, I've thought it over, and I wish to rescind my proposal.
I look at you.
You see, I came here initially looking for a doctor to come help, unfortunately, all I've found since being here is 2 children who show very little respect, but again, that comes with a noble lineage, to a point, and a man who lets his brother run amok and murder people.
Does Harx have a filter? I need to know this information. Like,
Yes.
Because this does not feel like this man has a filter.
He does.
He had a filter up till now, to be fair.
With who?
Yes.
I mean, he was a convincing steward for a time.
Was he?
Me.
You'd have been standing back about here. I want to get him in a square.
Turns to face you. You seem to have a problem with the way we handle things.
You know, it would have been a problem if my friend wasn't a target. If neither of them were. One was let off, has vanished, and last I did have sight of him was already bleeding, which I can assume was after your son lured him to be attacked by your brother. Your son came back and attempted to, motions to Julius, convince him to be drawn away, to be attacked by your brother. Otherwise, I would have not cared.
Well, you see, you signed your death warrant the moment you entered this property.
I've been told that numerous times about this place. You think this is bad?
He'll drop form.
Mm-hmm.
You should see where I come from. It's much worse there.
Well, he'll glance back out the door, or outside. You could take your chances with that out there. Or you can stay here and accept your fate.
I have a better proposal for you. Why is it you let your brother do what he does?
Because he's my brother.
You do realize if they didn't help him, your children would be dead, correct?
It's not the music I want. Hold on. I gotta fix this.
This music is no longer appropriate.
It's not. That's more appropriate. It is the agreement I made with him.
But if your children didn't help, they would be killed. That they would help him murder others.
They showed signs of not being the most stable at a much younger age.
Now I have to ask, are you alright with this sort of arrangement? Is it because you're out here in the middle of nowhere that you're alright with it with no repercussions of any sort?
Isn't this the same kind of shit that Amos tried to pull with him and it didn't work?
No.
Amos tried to convince him about the same kind of stuff, though. About, are you alright with this? Why do you allow this?
This is going to take a turn.
No. That's not what I was saying last time, Drag.
I want you to realize what you're planning, and I don't mean ridding of us. I mean ridding of that other little girl. Requesting your brother kill her. I don't think you've realized the implications that brings upon you in this household.
Oh.
You see, there's a goddess watching over that one. And under that protection, any harm that falls to an innocent soul, those that wished harm and caused harm upon her are doomed to have such horrible luck and the sense of eternity of darkness.
You're gonna have to roll such a deception because that is not actually what happened.
I am well aware. And he is well aware as well.
What is your insight? Got a 27, and I wish I was kidding, but that was almost a nat 20. It was a 19. 19 plus 8. You want to try that again?
Fine, you got me.
I'm not from this time. I am from a time, however, where this cursed house lived in limbo and was destroyed after you'd been sealed there for over 500 years. Because killing her does bring a lot of darkness and pain and suffering and eternal damnation upon you all. It's not because of a goddess. It is, however, because of a begrudging father.
I see.
And the reason we're here, however, is due to your curse because of you doing this. Some very important people were also lost because of this home. Because not only did it curse the ones living in it, it cursed anyone who stepped foot in it. Even innocent people that had no bearing and no knowledge of what this house held.
Well, I believe I know what I have to do then.
Sure you do.
Princess
He summons his rapier in his hand.
He stops.
I knew what I was going to do the moment we got back to this point in time.
Do
And
you
that...
really feel you can take me on?
I do. I do.
foolish child.
How about we do this a little bit better for you? Let's make it a bit fair, shall we? Myself, and my friends, and you and your brother, wherever he's holed up. You kill us, you kill us. That's perfectly fine. You can then live out and do what you need to do. But at least have a bit of honor about it.
Last I checked, this is my house. I make the rules.
Oh, you're scared of a fair fight. I got you.
If that is what you wish, then you'll have to wait for my brother, but I have something to take care of first.
You will leave him be.
That's not part of the rules that you just stated.
You know what else isn't? I realize I probably did not fool you at all. But, unfortunately, what must be done is going to be done. And he'll swing out with his rapier.
Alright, make an attack roll.
Oh, God.
At this point, you probably both have just landed. Go to bed. Both just landed back at the door. And would probably see this through the window.
Thank you, TM.
That is a 23 to hit.
23? This is... What's that? Let's see. That'll hit.
That is 8 points of piercing damage.
Alright.
And yeah. Since it was just an attack type thing, not in combat, I want to say there's probably no bonus action.
No, you have to roll initiative now, though.
That's fine. I'm proud of myself.
You did tell him what causes this, so now he has a target.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta write down some healthies.
Mihi.
Dare I ask?
Mihi, you're not a cleric. What are you doing?
What happened over there?
Well, you see, my modifier is literally nothing.
I want you to guess what was rolled, Fox.
He rolled a 1.
We're doing great, y'all. Listen, I'm the only one with the cleric curse. Can y'all, like, quit?
I just happened to notice Drag setting his tracker down there. I was like, but wait, no.
What?
I'm sure it's fine though, right?
Yeah, it's fine. Everything is fine.
Eyes.
Yeah, I gotta do some rolls here. I'm gonna just copy that so I can just keep pasting it. Fuck, what is your fucking initiative thing, dude? Little child.
His initiative is a yes.
You say that.
Yeah, I told you I told you it was a yes.
19 plus 1.
That was beautiful.
I need some of these. Don't worry about it.
That's fine.
And then I also need to double check if his thing has to roll separate initiative. I think it does. I think it does act on its own and goes off of order. Scroll down to this thing. There it is. Because I also needed its stats anyways. What is its health? 5 plus 5 times your level. Okay. So 15. So it's got 20 whole health. Ah. Not much lower than his own health. That's fine. The thing is, the thing still acts even if he, like, goes down.
You know?
That would be the difference from the Steel Defender. It just continues attacking things that threaten its keeper, essentially.
Nice.
Oh. Well, that's Julius. Don't mind me while I just get all these initiatives set up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, I keep looking at that like, oh.
It's fine.
It's so sad.
Everything is fine.
Is it though?
No.
Okay. So that's yours.
Oh gosh, sorry.
Be nice. I'll put their initiatives on the board for you.
What'd you think?
You won't know the others until they come in, but I'll put theirs. And then your initiative is plus that. Okay, and oh no, I'm gonna move these sheets here. I'll need these two because they're gonna join the fight. Okay, okay.
No, I just realized. No, I just realized it would have been really awkward for. Oh no, it'd have been really awkward for the snow if the temperature thing rolled hot.
I purposely rolled it until it came up to a lower number personally, just because it wouldn't have made sense.
Yeah. I was looking at the dice because I like the colorful shapes.
That's fair.
Listen, I'm easily distracted at almost 3:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
Ta-da!
Oh boy.
You're gonna regret that, child. And Julius is technically the first one. What are you gonna do, kiddo? What can you do? Fine. Let me do things on the sheet, damn it. Thank you.
No, not allowed.
Yeah, alrighty. I feel like this would be his immediate reaction after seeing him turn to Harx and Oz. He's gonna cast a witch bolt.
Nice.
What is your modifier, little one? And it hits.
Woo.
As long as he doesn't do anything else, he can keep doing damage. Da da da.
Da, da, da.
Ooh, he did 9. He doesn't exactly have bonus actions.
Yeah.
At most, he could command his friend to do the attacky thing. It'll kind of slither. What does that do for attacks? There's your attack. Jesus. It is a, as a note, it is a warrior. Type. So if you are within 5 feet of it, anything that you have to make a strength or dex save for, you can add a d4 to it.
Ooh.
And it's just a thing,
Fancy.
passive thing.
Ooh.
Because it basically imposes, gets in the way kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if it hits here. What is your plus? That spell attack modifier. Okay. It actually misses with a 9.
Oh,
No.
no.
It does a D8 plus 2 plus proficiency bonus and force damage.
Yeah.
Nasty. Nasty little thing.
Yeah.
It doesn't get stronger, I don't think. Yeah.
Not really. I mean, you can, like, strengthen the initial damage given by Witch Bolt, but, like, that's about it.
No, I'm talking about the thing. Little guy.
Oh. Okay.
Friendo. Pet thing.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it misses. So, it is Harx's turn then.
Alright. Hey, he's just gonna stab at him again.
Okay. Does not he does not seem worried.
That is a number equal to dirty 20.
That hits. He's fucking not that high. I mean, he's a high level, but
10 points.
he doesn't have the armor. 10.
Fair, yeah. What other bonus actions do I have other than that?
He looks very unfazed, despite being hit multiple times, though.
You know, this is far.
Fuck. Yeah, that's all I can do. Other than wasting a... Well, not wasting, but using a spell slot.
Okay. Then next in the initiative order is Reyan.
Oh, good. What to do, what to do, what to do. Yeah, he is gonna cast a Cure Wounds on himself.
Okay.
Which is not a lot. As my curse continues.
You're fine.
But we are only level 3, so, like, it's decent for that. And then bonus action. And I'm gonna worry with the bonus action. Probably actually try and get inside. 15. Yeah, that's where I'll end his turn.
Okay.
He was already hurt. He was like, I need to do something about that. But yeah, that's all I got.
I'm just looking through his spells.
Oh, good.
You know what? He doesn't even feel like wasting a spell slot on you guys. He's just gonna...
Oh dear lord.
I feel that.
He's gonna use a cantrip. Got 3 targets. 4 technically if he bothers to deal with Mihi, who's still standing outside. He really doesn't care about the thing that's missed him in the back at the moment. We'll leave it up to the dice.
Goody.
One, 2. You seem to have a problem when your friends are attacked. Well, and I see how angry you can get. And he's gonna point a hand towards Julius.
Ah!
And he has to make a Constitution save. Because he's gonna cast Poison Spray. What is your con save, tiny child? I don't think it's great. It's not great. It's not as good as the rest of the party. Oh shit! Hold on. I'm going to assume that that beats it, but let me just double check what the DC is.
Wait,
Okay.
he and I have the same con.
+1?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Reyan also said you have a +1. And I was wrong. This is gonna be a great party.
We're doing great health-wise, guys.
We're all semi-squish.
Yeah, so he casts this, and like the puff of poison goes around him, and he's kind of coughing from it and everything, but it doesn't look like it's actually physically hurt him. He did make the save. He basically resisted the poison. Barely, by the way. By 1. Because he didn't take damage, he does not have to make a con check for the spell. That is weird that that's another one of those ones that's an all or nothing, though. The one
Most
downside,
cantrips.
yeah.
Yeah.
But he has shown who his target is now. Bonus action. Do you have any bonuses? My friend? That's not
Does he have it?
Bonus.
Does he have as many as I do?
He's a wizard, so he might have some. Let me see.
He might have more than me.
Oh, never mind. He has the potent cantrips. Targets that save still take half damage.
Oh.
Okay, never mind. He will have to make. He will take damage from this.
Well.
That's a good thing to know. I'm glad I looked. That's not an evocation. No. Okay. That also does extra damage from the evocation. So it is that many divided by 2, so... Ow! Even, well, actually it's a good thing it was halved. Let's put it that way. So that brings him down to that. Yeah, he's not having a good time over there. And then your con save for the thingy. You were rolling really high a second ago. Yeah, no, he loses concentration on that spell because he rolled a 9. Yeah, he's a little distracted at the moment with the poison cloud. Mihi, it's your turn.
Hey, hi, hello. I'm assuming there's no flying in this door. I would have to be on foot.
I mean, the ceiling's up like 30 feet, so if you wanted to fly, you could.
Sweet.
It's not like it's not like a 5 foot above your head ceiling, so. Is one of the more open rooms. Because this is the first floor.
And how much pain does Julius look like they're in right now?
I imagine because it was poison, it probably looks like it was pretty painful to breathe it in.
Oh, he's not looking the best, then.
No, he's not bloodied, but he's not looking great either.
Is he looking nervous at all?
Whatever that spell that he was, like, holding on to, looks like it's gone. He looks like he's just trying to recover from that.
There's not too much I can do for him right now, to be honest. Gonna step inside. 5, 10. Flap up 20 feet from here.
Okay.
And stand over the statue, or be over the statue.
Okay.
And she is going to draw her bow. The engraving's going to light up on it, and she's going to loose a shiny arrow at this man.
Okay.
What the fuck? Natural 20.
Whoa!
Okay, roll your damage.
Alright, let's see. So this is technically a +1 bow with this shit, so... 12. What's my d8s? Motherfucker. Okay, so that's max possible damage, so 24.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12, 2. Yep, 24.
Okay.
Bonus action. Expeditious retreat.
Okay.
That's all she got.
That's all she got. Alright.
She's just flapping above a statue.
Back to Julius's turn, who is not excited that he lost his spell right away.
Yeah?
It always sucks when Witch Bolt immediately disappears.
Oh, yeah.
It's fine, I have ideas.
Yeah, unfortunately for Warlocks, it's even worse because they fucking only have so many spells.
Yeah.
No, he wouldn't do that because he knows that this guy is smarter than that. Give me just 1 second. I need to yell at a child.
Alright.
Sorry. Anyways, yeah, he was smart enough to know that this is not going to work that well on him. But he can do... Because he doesn't know if this man can heal himself, he's going to attempt a chill touch. Spell attack. Also, if you hear me typing, it's me typing in his, like, spell stuff. Because I haven't done that yet. As well as the bot. Oh god, he actually misses. You know, the dice bot's being randomly friendly, and also not friendly.
Yeah.
So that does not hit him. Yeah, that's unfortunate. So I guess we'll do... Thing tries to bite at him again. That one will hit.
He nommed.
He did nom. He only does 7 damage, 2 of it being force.
Oh, nice.
Okay. Harx. How do you respond to this?
He has rapier in one hand. And now he has a dagger in the other.
Mm-hmm.
Which he'll speak the command word. And it's now on fire.
For reference, Jack may have given him a dagger.
Nice.
You probably didn't want to ask that.
And he'll stab with his rapier.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no. No, he'll stab with the dagger.
Okay.
That
To get an
is
offhand rapier, is what I'm assuming.
He's not going to be able to, because that's a bonus action to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Bonus action was to activate it, so he can't. Yeah.
He'd have to wait around, basically.
Yeah. Yeah. That is a 19.
19
Nope,
to hit?
nope. Math wrong. 18 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. So first, dagger damage is 4.
Okay.
Fire damage 10.
Okay.
That is it.
Okay. I need an odds or evens real quick.
You know, hey!
Odds? Odds, it's in your favor. So I need to roll something else really fast because then I can describe it depending on how this goes. What is uh-oh?
I don't know.
I think Spire's just worried about everything.
I am. There's a reason my name is the what it is in the Discord and the stuff and the...
Okay. You guys, because I assume the door was just left open. I don't think anybody took the time to close the door.
No. Mihi was the last one in, and no, that would have taken time.
But doors should remain open.
Doors are a fairly new concept era. Okay.
You guys see a dagger fly in from outside and strike him.
Oh.
And he's going to take 33 damage. You'd see a very hurt bat friend. He does not look great. He looks like he's barely standing and a little bloodied. It's fine. But he's technically standing here because he had to get angle.
You know, Harx is going to make one snide comment after that.
He took care of the guard. Captain barely survived it, though.
Oh no, the snide comment's going to be to Christopher.
Uh-huh.
Oh, did I forget to mention? You're not well liked by the locals.
Yeah. You know, it's fine.
Right.
A little token for him. So his is 14. He is bloodied now after that hit. Reyan.
Our friend is getting a healing word at 2nd level.
Okay. That'll bring him up from his 2 HP.
God!
I told you he's barely standing! He barely survived it. It was an interesting little set of rolls.
It's not a lot, it's only 8, but it is something. Oh, is action gonna be, I don't know how I managed to have so many bonus action things and not as many useful action things. I gotta look up something real. Where's my?
His current state, he might be pissed off at this point.
You know?
Now, technically, phase 2 of his part of it, where he's not gonna be as nice.
Oh, Kim.
No. Where is... Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. This, come here. I'm gonna have to leave this out. Okay. Oh no, wait, if that's already out, that's already out, okay. It is, okay. Okay. I don't know if that's gonna work.
Oh, fuck, that's where that's listed.
Oh, this is a risk.
Is it?
Yeah, because I'm not entirely sure it would work. And it really depends on what half health for him is.
Yeah.
Do you believe in life after death? I'll escort myself to the corner.
Because I have 3 different options. I can either try and go up to him and get swingy with it. I can go up and try and touch him. Or I can stand back here and try and put him to sleep.
Could sure try.
As is with the spell sleep,
Yeah.
this is where I want to point out to you the wording of that spell.
What is the wording of the spell?
It affects creatures with the lowest amount of hit points first.
Yeah,
Oh.
And it is a radial effect.
it is. Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you for pointing that out. I was trying to read it
'Cause
and...
I almost guarantee you, Harx has less hit points than him right now.
Not just Harx, I'm pretty sure Damon
Everyone.
also still has...
Oh,
Yeah, Damon is fuck points. It's fine.
yeah, Damon's fine.
Damon is
Okay.
fine.
Oh boy, this is gonna be interesting. Yeah, he's going to... 25? Or, no, I can actually... 5, 10, 15. Hi, friend. He's gonna try and use his siphon on him.
Okay.
Alright. Uh, 17?
17? That hits.
It is not a lot. Okay. Oh yeah, that's definitely not a lot. I rolled crap. Yeah, that's 2 psychic, and I get 1 back from that.
Okay.
Move 15 feet.
How pissed off is he? I want to dispose of the one that fucking just hurt the hell out of him.
No. Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. I'll leave that. It should be another odds or evens if he attempts to
Evens.
hit the one outside.
Evens.
Odd.
Oh, bye, Damon.
Annoying little brats. He's just gonna point a hand out and he's gonna cast Lightning Bolt at 9th level.
Oh!
His aim is to kill.
At 9th level?
They're level 20. They were strong before, but they also had 500 years to get that extra.
You ever get that moment feeling where we're somewhere a little bit over-leveled for us?
Yeah, you have
Just
to remember, they
imagine
were...
the XP we're getting after this.
You have to remember, they were really strong when you guys fought them.
Yeah.
I will be
Damon has to make a
100%
dex
honest.
save, right?
Huh? What, Jay?
I said I have to admit I did not expect them to be that high of level, so I'm sorry, guys.
I,
Fine.
If we die, it's because of me.
But if we live, imagine that sweet, tasty XP we're not going to get because we go by milestone.
If we live, it's because of dumb luck, which is how we survive everything. So to feel like normal.
I mean, he bleeds, so he will die. He can die. Maybe.
We also
To be
bleed.
fair, this is a little. The fight is not nearly as bad as what we were dealing with when we were fighting.
He could have done a lot more damage. He could have done a different spell completely.
Yeah, you know what's even worse?
He's a wizard. What is his brother?
Exactly. Yeah, he kind of falls to... Probably falls to the ground, because that would have been a pretty big blast.
Yeah.
But with the new rules for the 0 HP, he's not technically unconscious at the moment. He did not take enough damage to be killed outright.
Oh, that makes decisions easier.
That's good.
But it looked like it fucking hurt.
Yeah.
That's when the sudden of the, oh, we fucked up. Hits everybody at once, I bet.
Yeah.
You could come help at any time. But this is really fun to watch. He's kind of been just standing there. Kind of pokes out around the corner. Which it goes on to his turn.
Oh, crap.
Okay.
So he'll move 5 feet here. What do you have? Like, do you have to get close? What do you need to do here? There's a range on this spell. Kind of smiles at Reyan, who's been healing. Who would he do this to, though? Would he do it to the one on the ground? Or would he do it to the weakest looking person? That is the question. Oh. Because if that's the case, okay, so his choices, if those are the case, would probably be these two. Drag, you call me the odds or evens. Odds, it'll be Damon. Evens, it'll be Julius. Whichever one you call will be because you said odds. And I caught it as you were like saying it. I'll say Damon because Julius is your party member. Is how I'm gonna go about that. It's 6.
Ooh.
He's gonna cast his own chill touch at the kid. And attempt to keep you from healing him. To be fair, you do have one of them bloodied.
Yeah.
So there is that on your side.
You know, I just did the math in my head. We're fucked if either one of them, well,
So he would have had to move over
If
here.
Christopher decides to disintegrate at any level.
If he has that.
If he has that, that is the thing. He's still standing. Kind of. You cannot heal him currently for 1 round.
Okay.
Mihi. He's
He's
not going to use any bonus actions. He's currently entertained.
Drag, your character's name is a little too close to Teehee.
Yeah, we've already made that joke.
Well, directly after that just happened, the fact that you just went Mihi and it just sounded like Teehee a little bit too easily. I can't.
Alright, so I've already counted out the spaces for this. I'm 20 up in the air. 5, 25, 30.
Okay.
Bonus action dash from Expeditious. 5. Action. Cure wounds.
Okay.
She'll kneel down and basically run her hands along the bow, doing the whole glowy thing, and then just poke.
Okay.
Like, read, I did read, yeah, my infused items are also a spellcasting focus according to the spellcasting feature of my class.
Yep.
Yeah, they are. How much did he heal?
8. Wait. 9.
Okay. Good to know.
9.
Yeah, keeping the one that hurts them really bad is probably a good idea. Just to point that out.
Yeah.
She's still technically in shooting range.
Because he's not level 20, but he is a decent level.
Yeah. Question real quick, based on sight lines. Could I see to, send an arrow his way, or is the statue in the way?
He probably has some cover. Probably about half cover, because you can kind of see him.
Okay, cool. That's my turn.
Okay. Julius, what are you gonna do? You're very hurt. You cannot heal yourself anyways, even if you did have that option. What would he do? Because you're a smart kiddo. What do you have in your little inventory of things here? Yeah, he would do this because he sees the fucking fire on the dagger. He's gonna run up. And I believe... Let me just double check the description of that. Okay, that's only if you throw it. Not say you have to do anything if you just throw it onto them within 5 feet.
Oh.
Yeah, he's gonna throw oil on the fucking dude.
Ooh, nice.
As his action. Look at that, he's a smart kid. He'll use method seeing what you guys are doing. He's not gonna move away because he does not want to get hit. That's all he can do. I need to unlock this real quick because I gotta take one of those out or I'll forget. because it immediately uses it up. He could have threw it, but he didn't want to risk missing.
Yeah.
And then we go here, and we roll for the thingy to hit do the owie things. That misses. That thing is having a time. Yeah, it's Harx's turn.
So, I'm still not going to use an offhand attack this time. Because I'm going to use my bonus action instead. He glances out the door at Damon. Just kind of flicks his hand in his direction. And is going to use bonus action Healing Light. And we use 2 from the 4d6 pool that I have. And that will heal him 2d6.
Okay.
That is going to be 11.
11, okay.
And that's bonus action, so my action is stab with the dagger. After seeing the oil, he just grins.
Yeah, it will ignite it. So he will take extra damage. He'll take the base damage and then he takes like an extra 5. While it's
Here's where I say that was a natural 20.
Oof.
So that is... Oh god, everything is... Oh god, okay, there it goes. So that's initially 6 stab and 12 fire.
That's before the roll?
That's before the roll.
Okay, so 20.
18.
Oh, sorry, 18, yeah.
Another 6 stab.
18 minus 6, okay.
And then another 10 fire.
So 10 plus another 5, because he takes 5 damage from the fire that lit him up. Yeah, he's not looking great. You see him kind of glaring at the brother a little bit. Get the feeling he can do something to help the situation.
You know...
Based on the look he's giving.
I wish to allow you to know something. He let it get to this point. He could have stopped this well before it got to this. He chose to watch you suffer. Remember that. That's his turn.
Okay. Yes. What is this new?
It does, yes.
Yes, we'll find out here. That's what that does. Okay. I'm gonna have to roll a... No. Yeah. Okay. This is what happens. He's gonna get hit with a spell. Which is very good on what came up on the roll. One, he barely failed the confusion save. So he is now considered confused. He cannot take reactions and must roll a d10 at the start of its turns. Which I already know what it rolled, so you'll find that out. Because I went in and rolled it now. But yeah, somebody else kind of heard the commotion and decided to come out.
Hey.
He's kind of keeping an eye on the doctor at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
But he does not seem worried about being that close.
Sure.
Since the spell took effect. He did not leave his daughter alone in there with those two. He's not that dumb. So you do see her, like, peeking out from behind him. He may have locked the door. It's fine.
Perfect.
Yeah.
But yeah, he is now part of the initiative. Believe me, I knew how high level they were going to be. I had these two as a backup possibility if you had gained their trust. Sometimes it pays to make allies. They actually go on the same fucking initiative, by the way. He just...
Fun.
Yeah. Damon is gonna get up. And he is going to... He has one more dagger. He's gonna throw that. I'm gonna do... hit with the dagger. Well, because he's a rogue, he has advantage, because he's currently surrounded by a bunch of people he considers an ally.
Yeah.
Might be a bit overkill with the nat 20. Woo. Let me find out real quick as I do some math.
Including that sneak attack.
Don't worry about that. Okay, so that's the initial. So now I get to do the roll and then do the math. I don't think he's gonna do max health, just to point this out. But he is gonna do... I just have to do it anyways, just because I'm curious if he will. Okay. And then do you have anything special with your... I don't think you do. Yeah. Yeah, he did not do... He did like over 100 damage, but he did not do max health.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, he's down to like on his knee right now, like one knee type of thing. He probably pulls the dagger out of him. What can you do with this? Because this is a nice little feat you have. He is going to... run in. I need to double check what this can do here. I need to go look up the actual feat. Or what it says it can do. That's the one problem, is it doesn't always give me a full description, so I gotta look.
Yeah.
No. I hate having to go down a list sometimes. There it is. Okay. It was interesting reading the description of the help action, by the way. So let's see. It gives some examples, and it's like you can feint, distract the target, or in some other way team up to make your allies' attack more effective.
Interesting.
You can aid a friendly creature in attacking a creature within 5 feet of you. So my guess at this point, it's like a DM determination of what the aid would be.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? How would he do this? This is what he would do. He's gonna grab Christopher by the hair, basically, and kind of hold him steady. And he's gonna look at you, Harx. Let me just finish this. And he's gonna essentially aid you in making it easier to hit specific spots if you want to attempt to kill him outright.
Okay.
He's basically holding him in place at the moment. That's how he's gonna help.
Mm.
I like the idea of like the teaming up thing. Does that mean that you could do a help action that could do more damage?
Oh my god, he's using Helping Hand.
He's using, yeah, essentially. So what it is, the feat, look at this sheet. It's called, where is it? Master of Tactics. He can help up to 30 feet away from you. He doesn't even have to be near you. So he can actually do something from a distance, unlike most people.
Oh, dang.
Yeah. Gives him a distant help action. It's kind of a neat little trait.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's his turn. Reyan.
Can I heal Julius yet? Or is this still the turn that I cannot
You
do that?
have to wait till the doctor's turn. Remember, it's the beginning of their turn. The caster's turn.
Yeah, okay. Alright.
And essentially, for the way that mechanic's gonna work, Jay, is if you decide to try to hit a specific spot, the DC will be lower.
Okay. I'm going to use wings to fly up over a situation here. Hop here. And...
Save the fucking glass cannon.
Yeah. Got
Actually has
two
an
things.
okay amount of health for... not too bad.
I'm gonna do two things. Number one, we're going to drop a spiritual weapon right there. My bonus action.
Okay. I'm just gonna double check the confusion thing, because I need to make sure he doesn't have to make the save multiple times if he gets hit. At the end of each of his turns... No, it's just only at the end of his turn.
I am no longer going to be using die for anything to do with this character, because that's only a...
Actually, I think I still have a token for this.
That's only a 12 to hit.
For the sake of it, I'm just gonna pull this back out for your weapon.
Okay, that works. Guessing 12 does not.
For him? No.
Yeah, didn't. He's gonna reach back and, like, tap Damon on the back with a level 1 cure wounds.
Yeah, in here.
Dear Lord! I cannot roll healing worth a darn. That is only 4 health back.
How much?
4.
Every little bit counts.
I know, I'm just... And he's just gonna stand there and be done.
That's fair. I have to go read my own rules on this. So he has yet to make the death save. So what did I say for the spell attacks? He's gonna make a con save real quick before to see if he can even do it. So what is your con save? Your con save is that. That's not the right person. Hold on. That's not your con save. Your con save is this. It's the same fucking number. Never mind. So ignore that. And with disadvantage. Disadvantage. Be a no, and I need to put a DC for that. Write the DC down because I know what it was, but I know I'm gonna forget at some point.
Yeah.
I need to go back through that and make sure if any of them need DCs on there. So yeah, he does not make any attacks this turn.
Oh.
In a bit too much pain after that fucking owie. Doctor also does not make an attack or move because he rolled a 6 on that and it removes any actions and movement with confusion.
Fine.
Let's see if he saves this time though. Scrolling. After Mihi's turn, I think we're gonna call it because at this point you still have to fight the doctor and it's a 1:30. I was hoping we could finish it, but it will give Harx some time to figure out what he's gonna do.
Yeah.
So let me just roll to see if he snaps out of this real quick. And then Mihi, it's your turn.
Mm-hmm.
You could do your action and stuff now while I'm doing this.
Christopher's technically still standing, right?
He is, like, knelt down and being held in place for Harx to hit him, so he's kind of, like, angled specifically. And Demetrius does snap out of that, by the way.
Fun. That'll be fun to deal with.
We'll say, because he failed that one, you kept him from healing the brother.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Or at least your friend did over there.
I'm just going to work under the assumption that Christopher's well handled at the moment. 5, 10...
I hope you're flying down if you're going outside, because there is...
Oh no, she was walking when she went outside.
Okay.
Because she had to kneel down to heal Bat Boy.
Okay.
10, fly up 20,
Okay.
dash... 15... 20...
Don't you have like a 60-foot fly?
Fuck, right, never mind. So that's 40...
40,
45,
50, because you moved, you walked.
Right, 50.
So 55 now.
Excellent.
Because you also have to consider that you're you're still going to take off of what you're walking to when you're doing that.
Yeah, I just didn't remember which of these squares I was on before I moved. Actually, this is a good square to be anyway.
Yeah.
All right.
My assumption has always been your max movement is whatever your highest speed is.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, if you choose to fly mid-walk, you would take off whatever you used walking.
Gotcha.
That's how I've always seen it.
I'm gonna shoot this asshole.
Okay.
That's not bad. Dirty 20.
That'll hit.
Cool. And 8 points of piercing. That's magical.
Okay.
I don't have a bonus action.
Got a low level problems.
Yeah.
It's fine. That doesn't change until I get at least a certain number in Wizard.
Fair.
Don't ask how. Except you know exactly how.
And so that makes a good place to call it. Yes, Julius can now be healed now that his turn has gone through.
Yay. Guess what I will be doing? Trying to cleric.
Knocking the fuck out of people. Oh wait, right.
We're gonna just leave that he survived with 1 HP. Just so you know.
Great.
And
Fantastic.
Christopher technically lost a death save because he continued the fire damage lasts for 2 rounds.
Oh.
So
Forgot about the fire.
Yeah, so he did lose 1 death save.
I'm way too happy about that.
And then I also need to roll another one real quick because he didn't get to do anything, but he does have to roll another one. The lovely. Yeah.
Wow. This is... It's fine.
It's fine. I'll just go right this here. I don't have to put any special effects on anybody right now. And then we're gonna put... I'll hide it in my notes here. For the next time we play.
Yee.
And with that, thank you guys for joining us.
Yee.
Sorry this one ran pretty late, but you got some good progress into this fight. with the assistance of your owie friends.
Yeah. Our owie friends. We do appreciate the good owie friends.
For player knowledge, Skylar is level 10, Damon is level 15.
Ah, nice. There we go.
During this time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that helps.
Yeah, that's why he was doing so much sneak attack damage. He was doing 8d6.
Yeah, that very
Keeping
much
the rogue alive is not a bad thing right now.
Yeah. Reyan's just over here like, I'm just gonna make sure people stay up, and maybe, I don't know if I can do this.
Yeah. The fact that, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream, and we'll go to bye everybody.
Bye, stream.